grabbing water real quick. We gotta be hydrated before we go to the moon. Y'all be throwing the serious memes around, all right? Between Moon, which I haven't thought about in like 4 years, or Team Jacob versus Team Edward, it's ridiculous, and awesome. I remember back when Twilight first came out and was going nuts. I was in high school, and I actually sat down and read through all the books just to know what the chaos was about, because I was just like, what is all this that's going on? What is all this that's going on? Hello everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Jay Kelton channel, where we play Final Fantasy XIV, and we're working through Endwalker. My goodness. Have you ever had one of those days where you just get to the end of the day? There's nothing really particular about it. You're just like, today was a day. You know, it was one of those days. It was one of those days. Today was definitely one of those, but work was pretty good. I feel like I got a decent amount done. There were a lot of meetings that weren't necessarily like hypercritical meetings, but meetings that need to happen because meetings are meetings, I guess. And it was overall good. It was overall good. So back in this world, I honestly feel like we're at a turning point, because, you know, so far the story has been just like nonstop insanity, and now we're gonna chill, right? Like we're gonna go visit the moon, but there's nothing on the moon, right? Right? There's nothing, right, Karinika? You said that nothing bad could possibly happen, so there's nothing on the moon. And, you know, we're just going to go see the American flag planted there, because we know that the lunar landing was definitely not faked. 100% not faked, not possible. And we're going to chill. It's going to be a good time. Nothing could possibly go wrong. We're not going to talk about how, like, 5 of the 6 Heidelin locks are destroyed, and the brink of everything, you know, Zodiark being reborn is about to happen. No, we're not going to talk about any of that. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Also, Kritika, are those face markings new? I feel like those face markings are new. Those are nice. Those are nice. Somebody's going to have to lead Mari around by the hand. Unless this is one of those. Yeah. You can kind of see through that. It definitely is a see-through visor. So, you know, have you ever put those cloths on where you're like, oh, I'm totally blind, but you can absolutely see through it, no problem at all. So, breaking locks is half the fun, man. My brain was blown as a kid when I realized that those door handles that just have the small circle, you could like stick a pin in and unlock it. And there was nothing more complicated than that. Just like you stick something circular in the lock and it pops. I was like, what? That's crazy. Enter the nether gate. Enter the what? Oh. The nether gate? Is that what the gate is called? Let's go to the nether gate. I feel like we're in Minecraft. I love Minecraft. Unironically, I have a Minecraft video that has taken me way too long to make. I have no time to make videos anymore. It's so sad. I have a Minecraft video coming out tomorrow, and Nethergate's like, oh, we gotta go through the Nethergate. We're going into the Nether, boys. Time to get ourselves some Bastion gold. We're gonna find ourselves some ghasts. Knock them out. Cromwell is still asleep. It's okay. She needed a good long nap. It's all right. Sleep well, girl. You'll be okay. I think it's crazy. Heidelin took over her and teleported her here. But at the same time, though, if you really think about it, outside of some exposition, did she give us anything? I don't think she gave us any like specialty thing that we were supposed to do, just like information. So exposition is good. We want to know what's going on. But I think, where's Tataru? Where's Tataru? We need new gear. Tataru, I need an outfit for traveling to the moon. I need a space outfit. We talked to everybody before, but yeah, as I said in the last stream, my guess is that we're gonna do our best. Zodiark is gonna be free, and then maybe instead of Xenos eating Zodiark, we eat Zodiark, and we become the new Zodiark, and we and Heidelin get married and live happily ever after. The end. That's the story. That's the Endwalker. Endwalker! Oh, we're walking down the aisle! Everlasting bonds? Yes! Yes, we figured it out. We figured it out. And then we go back in time, and we become your Stolla's dad. We've... The real friends are realizing that you're your Stolla's dad. The whole time we've been your Stolla's dad and we didn't even know it. Oh my gosh. This game has so many twists. So many twists. How could we have seen that coming? There's no way. My apologies. I was lost in thought. This device is of Allegan design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. That he was Allegan originally way back when. We'll join the party after we chat. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin through Kryl said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mare Lamatorum. Like, what is Mare Lamatorum? Mare Lamatorum. And how did these people know about it? Like, we've named some craters on the moon, but we must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems that we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers go with you. Now go, beyond the sky. Oh, wait, Graha's not coming? I thought for sure Graha was gonna join us. No, Graha, buddy. How am I supposed to get Graha hugs if he's not coming? Spare a glance our way from on high, will you? We shall not waver, knowing that you're counting us. Oh gosh, great. We are literally going alone. We are literally going alone. This is so stressful. This is so stressful. No. Alize, take care of Alfino. We both know that he needs it. Oriange, put down the thesaurus. Pick up a guide to talking like a normal human being. Y'shtola my heart. Thancred, we're bros. We're gonna play triple try when I get back. And Estinian, you probably don't want me to say anything anyway. It's like, less words the better. Get out of here. All right. There's no time like today, so definitely not kind of dragging it out because I'm really nervous about what's gonna happen. The other option takes you to the dungeon. Right, the dungeon where we had to kind of battle our way up to here before we secured the tower. Mare Lamatorum is Latin, translates to the Sea of Laments. In Destiny 2, they call the moon zone by its actual name in real life, the Ocean of Storms. Oh, that's awesome. Except there's no storms on the moon right now, but he's staying behind to protect the rest of them. Graha, I know you're gonna do a good job. I don't have to say anything. We're just gonna have to, oh, wait, we can't, what? Can we? Nope. I was trying to slash wave, but with this off. Wave goodbye. But you can't type when you have the gun. Let's go. The meteor storms. The ocean of storms. The ocean of meteor storms. Oh, I didn't accept the party. You only wanted me in the party so that we could get free teleport to the moon.
Long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, The eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own.
That's crazy talk, though.
Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole.
Oh, so the souls are here too.
He waits in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
What is this? You with me. Heidelin's champion. That's not Emmett Selk, is it? It's like Emmett's friend, maybe. Hello, everyone! There's a whole party! How are you breathing? We're in space! Oh, I can't hold my breath any longer! Ah! There's no space helmets on here at all. We must have Heidelin's protection to keep us safe. That's so beautiful! Look at that city, though! That's amazing! Wait, are there more of these? Or just these are rocks? I think we saw some other ones. There might be more of these scattered around. We'll have to check them out. All right, who hasn't gotten a hug yet? Lilina, you need a hug. Lalaki ran off and got here early. It's a dance party. It's a dance party, literally called just a trip to the moon. Just a trip to the moon, no problem. All good. We'll give Mari another hug, why not? Hug fest. Okay, I guess we can join the party now. Why not? Why not? Everybody's tanks except for a couple of healers. It's tank time. All right, hold on. We gotta chase this guy down. Come back. We want to talk to you. Oh, don't tell me he disappeared. Oh no. Okay, I was about to say, don't tell me he disappears as you walk up. How crazy would that be? Like he just fades away as soon as you walk up to him. All right, we're gonna talk to you in 1 second. I want to see what this thing is. Panopt. There must be an atmosphere if they're flying around. Unless they're just using... Whoa, you got a single eye. That's so weird. Ooh. A fishy eyeball. Yeah, nope, we're not messing with that. I see. Nothing but creepiness. All right, can we attune to this here real quick? This looks very... Is it Allegan? It doesn't actually look very Allegan. The Aetherite kind of looks Allegan. Oh, whoa! No, it's definitely not Allegan. This is definitely ancient people stuff because everything is huge. Like we had to climb up on top of that thing to touch that, and these are the steps. Look how big the steps are. We're baby size again. I wonder if that means that their food is like 100 times bigger or 10 times bigger than we are, so we could eat for 10 times cheaper. Do we get the child's menu? Whoa. Whoa, what is that? Oh, I'm sure that's continuing the story. I just gotta look real quick. That's crazy! Definitely looking Zodiac like. Whoa! Are you killing him? Oh, somebody continued the story. We'll help. Alright, now it's our turn. No! Oh, somebody continued it because we're in the party. I didn't actually read what they said. No, this has never happened. How have we streamed for like 2 years? And this is the first time it's happened. No, it's okay. I literally have never, ever. You can read it? Home, I need. Oh, they did disappear. Return, I must return. Maybe it's in the party chat. We'll look in the NPC chat, so. You mustn't touch. No touchy. Oh, great. Were we not supposed to touch the Ethernet? The Aetherite? was like the one rule. Don't touch the aetheryte. The very first thing we do is like, oh, touchy. And the ceruleum halls find me. We've already broken the one rule that they had. Man, that's crazy cool. Look, Eorzea is over there. We don't see any detail on the planet. I wonder if the reason for that is because there might be more to the map that they don't want to reveal. They're kind of keeping it secret and hidden, so. Contaminated space. All right, hold on. So if we go event. Islands champion. Yeah, home, I need, you mustn't touch. And ceruleum halls find me. Okay. That's okay. Our hopes in finding life. Well, we definitely found life. There's life laying around all over here. They're giant floating eyeballs of grossness. What? Mario's watching a movie? I want to watch whatever movies Mario's watching. This is a very boring movie. Watch him paint dry. Oh, she must have one of those Oculus goggles on. That's what that is. It looks like just nicely designed fabric, but it's actually a VR headset. Everywhere Mario's going, it's just a headset. That's just the very first time that we've ever had someone continue the story. It's just crazy, because we've been doing this for a really long time. Ooh, I love all the little... Like, this is so impractical. A bridge right here. This is such an impractical... Like, some architect would look at this and be like, this is ridiculous. No, I needed the crossover event, like, tonight. I need to do the crossover event tonight. There's no more time. No more wasted time. I was gonna try to find a stopping point and then go do the crossover event on the stream for the end of it. Oh, got a chair. Is this a sittable chair? I don't think it is. Sit. Yeah, definitely an ancients. We could sit the whole party in here. This actually could be a fun, quick picture, so... Everybody get up in here. We're gonna take a quick picture. Photo op. Can you get on the back of the chair? I don't think you can. If you have a mountain that can fly, maybe you could fly up there. Yeah, there you go. And then drop down. Yeah, that's how we do it. Nice. All right. And G-pose. We're gonna try not to look up Krenika's skirts. We gotta find a good angle. Not hide Harsh's face either. Nice. Oh, Mari's here! There we go. And we got the Phoenix looking at the camera too. The famous streamer. Oh, that's true. It's Cher. Wait a minute. This whole time, Cher has been behind everything? Or maybe it's the other way around. Cher's actually been the one keeping Zodiark here. We're gonna learn something really important about Cher. Cher's been the one keeping Zodiark contained this whole time. Maybe Cher is the hero all along. Cher is both in-game and out-of-game. Heidelin made them teleport to the wrong place to slow them down. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Heidelin did knock them to the other side, so. To the moon, Gregorius! How you been, man? No steps echo through the looming spire, say but your own, and all of your friends. But you nevertheless sense a presence above. Above and below. Or not below in this case. Imagine that there's, like, over on the other side, if you were to go down the steps, around underneath that arch, and over to the corner on the other side, there was some loot box that had, like, the rarest and hardest to find item in the game, but nobody ever went over there because there's just no reason to go into that corner. Yes, I'm actually the JPEG, what's it called? Instead of PNG, or PNG tuber. I'm actually an animated AI PNG tuber of chair. These are the things that were in the place with your Stola, all the like little memory capsules, and that they were trying to tap into them and summon monsters from them. I recognize those. I think the design is slightly different, but similar. Oh, sweet. You can just drop down and keep going. We could just go in circles for forever. Am I ready? No. No, I'm not ready for anything. Whoa. The music just cut as soon as he walked out. Whoa. Are you holding that in place? Wait, is that Zodiark? Look at the cracks. Oh, yeah. Look, it's the Heidelin's, the circle. See the circle around it with the little triangle spikes? And then there's all the different, so similar to Dalmund and the, like, keys that are all over, and all of them are broken. Is there one that's not broken? Yeah, that one on the left-hand side with the little, with the blue light sticking out the top. All of the others are shattered and crackly, but that's the only one left. Whoa. All right, hang on. I don't want to fall off this thing, but I gotta take a picture. That's so cool. I wonder if Eorzea actually moves in the sky. Is it slowly like rotating around? Or just spin around in the background? I guess it depends on what rotation the moon has to it. Doesn't look like it's moving. All right, Watcher. Watcher, Protector. Arm out. We're gonna G-pose you real quick. Hey, Kala, what's going on? Right in time? for the big one? Doing great, Kala. Karunika said nothing crazy happened, so I know we're okay. Apologies. I have been preoccupied for quite some time and am out of practice at conversation. Were you the one literally holding Zodiark back this whole time? Ever since this moon was created by Heidelin, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Whoa. He's got a little Ifrit, little Titan, Zodiark himself. A projection of the moon's core. Okay, so it's not Zodiark, because Zodiark's in the moon's core. I was like, there's no way that that's literally Zodiark, but it's a projection of the moon's core. His consciousness made manifest. Look at the swords. Can we get one of those swords? This would be cool. Though rent asunder by Heidelin, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. A nice little recap. And yet, for all of his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. Well, yeah, it's kind of like broken, you know, little bits here and there of him. It reminds me of Bahamut. No attempt would be made to free Zodiark. Not until he is whole once more. Oh, what? I don't, that I think you're probably incorrect on. No attempt to be made to free Zodiark, not until he is whole once more. Except that they absolutely have tried. You're a little outdated on your information. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. Yeah, you're a little behind the times. 6 locks to his goal, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep. Brands to bind Zodiark forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have... Oh! One of the 5 you restored? Oh, so there's 2. I would strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiark. The manifestation consequence of the waning seal. Oh, so we gotta go knock these guys down. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. Well, it's a good thing we deal with ghosts before. Keeping Zodiac in prison is the right thing to do. I will aid you. If keeping Zodiac imprisoned, I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. Oh. Yeah, because our goal was to remember them. We didn't necessarily promise that we were going to bring them back. Keeping Zodiac imprisoned is the right thing to do. I will aid you. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. This is kind of interesting on both of these responses. I think I would say if keeping Zodiac imprisoned is the right thing to do, I will... oh, no, I don't see why keeping Zodiac in prison isn't the right thing to do. I think no matter what, unimprisoning him, setting him free, would lead to horrific consequences for everyone and everything. So I think I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. So we're not against doing the dirty work if people don't leave us a choice. Of that, I have no doubt. You are her chosen. I am the watcher and the Gowler. I am not the judge. Nor the executioner. Know this, Heidelin commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. The forces of stasis. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name. Nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Oh! So as long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in the place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will the souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. So it's a way to keep the souls who sacrificed safe and remember them is actually by keeping Zodiac imprisoned. Go, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. Interesting. Yeah, like that gulag. The gulag. Oh, we leveled up. We're basically at the end of the game now. Whoa, hold on. Expo, what? Spirits within mastery. All right, hold on. We never do this because I never level up. Actions and traits. Expasian. Delivers an attack to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 450 for the first enemy and 60% for less for all the remaining enemies. Interesting. All right, well, we'll stick that one here for now. Oh, no, that's an upgrade to this. Oh, that's an upgrade to that. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, because that before was just a single target, and now you get an AoE with it. And then, what was the other one? Spirits Within Mastery. Upgrade Spirits Within to Expasian. Oh, okay. So it's just an upgrade to the spell. Nice. It's nice when you don't necessarily have to learn a whole new spell. You do that. Jumping off. Anticlimactic? No, this is awesome. We're learning so much. The moon has a asteroid belt. That's cool. All those green stars are nice colors. All right, we gotta go speak with Gala. Speak with... No, that's a different thing. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Wear the strength of sentiment that drives them, however. Okay, oof. We're gonna fail this like we failed the fish. We gotta figure this out. Be wary of the strength of sentiment that drives them, however. Emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste. Though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Oh, we gotta go. Cowabunga! Oof! Cowabunga again! oof, and there's just one monster with their mouth open down here waiting for all of us to just jump into their mouth. Lunchtime. Okay, let's fail this. No, we got this. We got this. Where? When? How long? Oh. Oh, we just listened to him. Okay. Speak with a dreaming spirit. Dreaming spirit. I thought we were gonna have to have a conversation. Maybe we still do, so. Be a long walk back up for the request. Was it truly so long ago? Oh, okay. Forlorn spirit. I mean, imagine, like, a huge group of you and your friends sacrificing yourself to save the planet. And then, like, your soul is woken up after a long time. You are happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, help it grow, with our will, our creations. That one had a lot more to say. Hop, skip, jump from the rock to rock. We didn't look for the other one that he repaired. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? Do we? Why would we remember? We definitely were not there. Maybe he's talking to Heidelin. As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of time's long loss remain around the drowning brand. What? Random puppy appears. Hello, puppy. Hi, doggo. You're very sparkly. An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. I'm getting an inkling that our soul was an ancient. It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Did we create this way back when? Thank you, Relock Hotbar. 0 of 3 expellings. We ruined all of it. Were we supposed to... Okay, hold on. Now I'm nervous. Instead of talking with them, that said talk. Maybe we're supposed to, you know, like reach out and do one of those emote things, and we failed. We failed already. I did say we were likely to fail, so. Follow the illustrious dog and try not to fall behind. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We gotta go. I wanted to see... We got one. We're a tank. We can ignore it. I want to see where the other one is that was repaired. Maybe we can actually see, like, cracks through it. If you were a Dragoon, you could just, you know, leap backwards. Oh, you want me to jump down? Oh, there's a path down. Whoa. Discovered a new location. Yeah, we haven't looked at the map yet, but it's kind of purposeful because I don't want any spoilers. This is way too cool. Whoa! Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait, come back. I was looking at the thing. We'll have to go back and look down. There's a whole underground cave? Where are we going? Little bridge. Back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, because the ground's split there. Oh, there's more spirits over here. Oh. The dog regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. Hi, Miri! That's a pretty cool mount. That's like a winged panther thing. That's pretty awesome. Perhaps the dog will let you pet it once you have dealt with the lingering spirit. Wow. Maybe. We know you want to pet the doggo, but maybe the doggo won't let you pet it until you dealt with the spirit thing. What a trimmer. Oh, this is where they used to trim the hedges around here. But now the hedges are gone. There's no more hedges. I wanted to see if there was one of those symbols in the center of the crater, but there's not. The one that we kind of landed on. Look at how cool that place is up there. That is amazing. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Lingering grief. I blame Lovava. Head trimmer, head trimmer. Trim your head from your shoulders. I'm gonna have to talk to these guys if y'all are gonna keep jumping ahead story-wise. Let's see here. Event. Do you remember it? Star flourish as we did, you remember. Maybe they just immediately appeared and you didn't have anything to say about it. The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. Taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled. The grief of unexpected partings. Dreams left unfulfilled. Ugh, that resonates with me. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. Ugh. Deeply traumatized. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. Oh, so I wonder if each these are the brands, and each brand has a different name. Two more over there. We still haven't seen much on the other side of that. Doggo! All right, now we can pet the doggo. We couldn't before, but now we can pet the doggo. The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly, and who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. Like, I have to wonder who decided that the thing you're gonna follow is a very flowy, golden, shiny dog. It's just very, very interesting. Out of all the options, they had some big meeting where they're like, all right, we got 20 different designs of the thing you follow around on the moon. The dog! We're doing the dog! No! No, Lovava! This isn't Minfilia, is it? With the braids? With the what? No, did you just spoil? Did you just spoil? No. The Amisi bear, the war bear. Oh, you're talking about the mounts. Now I want a better look. There's no pink ribbons, but towards the end she didn't have pink ribbons, right? It was just the two braids down the sides. What? A Luna tender. Luna pretender. I'm a pretender. The dog silently regards the shadow that lurks near the brand. There's no way, though. Because I thought that Minfilia was supposed to be gone. She does have the blue eyes, though. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Great. Now I'm broken. Now I'm gonna legit cry. The dog continues to focus on the shadow, as if to say, stop petting me and get on with it, please. Focus, Jake, focus. Okay. We'll go talk with him, all right? Oh, Lalaki, you got that as a mount. Ah, Karinika, what are you doing? Minfilia as dog? I'm probably way off the mark. It's something completely different. I'm going way off of left field, running around. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. I want to know how Zodiark saved the planet. I wonder what was killing the planet. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. We got lots of ghosties. To live and love again. Become one with the star. No thanks, I'm good. Fill heaven, earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is distant memory. Oh, so they're like trying to convince us to join them. Join us, join us, join us. One of us, one of us, one of us. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Is it the Watcher? No, it's a different one. It's the special one, the chosen one. Ah, that unmistakable color, the soul of Azem. Is that the crystal that we have? But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. Or no, remember that we were we one of the sundered? I don't think so. But that's where we might have a fraction of the soul of Azem. So Emmet Selk meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? Oops, sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. Hithodeus. We meet again, Hithodeus. You're the receptionist at the Bureau of the Secretariat, correct? Yeah, definitely Hithodeus, though I'm never going to remember that name. We'll just call him Hith for now. Again, I do not believe I had yet the pleasure. That's because this is the actual original, not the recreation from Emmet Selk. Remember that all of the shadows of the ancients in the city were created by Emmet, not actual people. Well, yeah, it's not the first time, but it is the first time. All right, let me explain a long and sordid history. Sit down. We got to have a long conversation about this. That's like a desktop background right there. Emmet Selk created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but of all of Amarat. Heh, how very like him. Ho ho ho. That's what I'm gonna laugh from now on. Ho ho ho. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. Ho ho ho. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiark. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Heidelin's intervention, and Zodiark's, and the stars' final fate. So they didn't necessarily sacrifice themselves entirely in vain. They believed and hoped that they would be resurrected because they knew about it. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. Caused all sorts of chaos. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiark, or the future of the star. Well, we'd prefer him to go back to sleep, if that's possible. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emmett Selk did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. Believe in the heart of the cards. Yeah, that doesn't sound like things will all be well. Wait, was that the one that was working? More new arrivals, though. Ah, Fandaniel. That color, I know. Ascian music! And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. Yeah, at least he's not stolen our body anymore. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Well, hopefully they don't hinder the the Watcher, because the Watcher was the one that was having difficulty with him. Protect the final brand. Yeah, we didn't really get to see the one that had been repaired, but it clearly was rebroken. Protect the final brand. Fare you well, my new friend. Oh, he didn't do the Emmett Selk, you know, hand wave thing that Emmett does. That would have been a good screenshot. Yeah, that's what I said. He didn't do the Emmett Selk hand wave because he's not Emmett Selk, but it would have been kind of a throwback to Emmett Selk if he had. That Emmett Selk thing is very branded. It's probably copyrighted. I'm probably gonna have to copyright strike this channel now because I did the hand wave. Maybe it was off screen enough. Whoa, that's crazy cool. Three-headed phoenix, something or other, double wings. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is definitely all about like, oh, it has 2 wings, let's give it 4. It has 1 tail, let's give it 3. It has 2 heads, let's give it 6. Just give it more. Lustrious dog, can I pet you now? Do you like pets now? I don't really care too much about the brand. We must protect Lustrious Doggo. We must protect Lustrious Doggo. The dog growls, agitated. Uh-oh, it didn't want us to pet him. We must protect the brand. Come on now, boy. Cry havoc and let slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. No, we must protect the brand. Come on, boy. Why are they calling the dog a boy? It's definitely Minfilia. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling that it wants you to hop on. My headcanon is that this is Minfilia's spirit. Ride the doggo. Oh, it flies! It flies! It flies now! It flies now! Bounding, leaping, bounding, leaping! I don't know, y'all. Is this too spoilery of a thumbnail? Being on the moon and everything. Definitely not too spoilery. What is all of that? What is all of that? I have no idea. Coming in hot. Also, hello everyone and welcome to the stream. There's a bunch of you. Glad that you could join us. Xenos, glad that you could join us too. Just kidding. Nobody likes Xenos. If you could not destroy that, that'd be great. If you could not destroy that, that would be great! We arrived too late. I was too busy taking pictures and petting doggos. The whole world is literally gonna fall apart because he repented, dog. And it was totally worth it. Totally worth it.
Triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
I mean, okay, there's liking Xenos, and then there's liking what Xenos does, all right? He stole my body last stream. He stole my body last stream. I am not gonna say that I like him. Man, we didn't even get to fight him. There was no chance. He's gone. Because he wasn't fully formed yet. Okay. Van Daniel doesn't seem upset by what happened, so I'm gonna guess that that's a part of his plan.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand.
On the moon! Are you not impressed? This is cool.
You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes.
Oh, so
Perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
Absolutely. Okay, so yeah, we talked about a little bit last stream, is that I doubt that he wants to fight us, and he wants to relive the glory of fighting us, which it makes sense from his perspective. And that he was putting through a bunch of people's suffering because that pushes us as the hero, the savior. It's like, okay, well, if you're going to be the savior, we got to play the part. Let's play the savior role. We're going to make a lot of suffering to play the savior role. I didn't really get the consuming Zodiac and destroying the world, but it's to stoke the justice and righteous fury of the everybody dying by Xenos' hand to, you know, get all of that willpower, all of that rage, and all of that, you're going to go down and die. You know, that's what he's looking for. That's what he wants. But we'll definitely face him now if it means saving other people. Our whole thing is protecting people. We protect people, and this is what we do.
A taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment.
Van Daniel!
I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece. I promise I will be brief.
Ah, the dramatics! The dramatics! He's always ruining the moment. I don't think he's anything but brief.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
The music has gone quiet. This is not good. I feel like this is a worse version of in Alamigo. There was a certain somebody who stepped backwards off of a certain thing and released Shinryu. Not again. I wonder if he's giving of his power and rage in the same way. My life, my will, you may have it all. Man, I heard that line 1,000 times when I was making the video for Stormblood. We are the savior. We are the guardian. the keeper of natural order. The thousand faces of Zodiark. We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. Man, the mask motif is so cool. We are...
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
It cannot end this way. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star, now and forever. For the greater good, and for the sake of the world.
Wrong, 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 wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Because he wants them to destroy the world, and yet at the same time, their whole sacrifice is to save the world. No more. We beg of you. The star must endure. Man, it sounds like our goals and Zodiark's goals are kind of aligned, that the star must endure. But we've been Heidelin's champion this whole time. Isn't that when we used that?
Believe and walk in faith.
Familiar
Let the
stranger.
light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
Hades? What? This is when we called all of the champions of light across time and space.
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
What? It's literally Zodiark. What? Are we actually fighting Zodiark right now?
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos. But a more tempting option presents itself.
Pit my fractured divinity against Xenos. So he was actually gonna fight Xenos and then destroy the world.
The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
So the whole time he was working with Xenos, it was basically because his plan was to come here anyway. This thing gives me shivers. Oh, so much. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Hades is Emmett Selk's proper name. I remember the Hades name, but the Daniel always interrupting, right? No, I don't approve what he does, but I like Xenos' character. I think their creation... So the story writer's creation of characters that are so impactful, and like you would think that a character doing nothing but bent on destruction, or a character doing nothing but bent on fighting you, would feel like one-dimensional characters, but they've given them so much more depth. So much more depth. It's crazy. Yeah, I hate Xenos. It makes him a good villain, so... You save the world all the time. Don't get nearly enough chances to pet the dogs. That is true, Pidge. Absolutely. Welcome, Pidge. Good to see you. I mean, how many times do we get to pet doggos? We pet Lalas all the time. We don't pet doggos very much, so... Read the short story about his past. You kind of get why he is what he is. We got a little bit of information, so... Fan Daniel, the drama. Can't join you guys this time. Not feeling too well. I hope you feel better, Kala. That's okay. Zodiac at level 83. No, we're 86, but still. Finishing Endwalker today, right? Right? This game, I've said it over and over, actually, throughout the Endwalker expansion. This whole expansion so far has literally been no chill. No chill. Literally no chill whatsoever. We started off, and it's like... Oh yeah, there's these towers. You should probably go destroy the towers. And then it's like, oh yeah, we've cured being tempered. And then it's like, oh yeah, we're marching on Garlemald now. Oh yeah, we're fighting the tower right now. We're taking the tower down. We're doing it. We're knocking it down. Oh no, we're going to the moon. No, we're not fighting Zodiac. What? This, like, every stream, I'm trying to think like 10 steps ahead, and it's like, nope, that's the next step. Your 10 steps ahead is what you're doing in like 10 minutes. So this is crazy. Just absolutely crazy. I don't know that we can do it as 10 tanks, but we certainly can try. We just stole him down. Who's this? What? Who's this? Oh my gosh, I have to, how do I leave? I gotta go find this. Exit? No, we'll do it afterwards. No, I've been chatting. We literally have Yashtola's, okay, well, it's confirmed we're not Yashtola's dad. I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping I could send Yashtola to her room, but somebody else will have to do that. We'll be friends with Yashtola's dad. That's amazing. You can meet inside? Oh, dude, the entrance here? Oh, I don't really want to go in. Okay, we'll go in. Oh, once we actually start, yeah. But has everyone picked? Yeah, inside the duty. Oh, is it a duty? It's not a dungeon? I thought it was not a dungeon, but a trial. I thought this was a trial. Trials. Yeah, the dark inside. Zodiac shackles have finally been broken. Yeah. Okay. So, inside the trial. Is everyone the role they want? You think it's fine to go into the comp? Okay. All right, let's do a ready check. Just so we don't miss anybody. Shtola's dad said no immediately. Shtola's dad's not ready. Yeah, it's literally healers and tanks. This is crazy. No damage dealers, no needed. This is the quest 83? How? How? What story is left after? If we beat Zodiac, the Zodiac, what story is left after this? It's straight into Dawn Trail. It's straight into Dawn Trail. We're going. We're going. Oh, we didn't eat eggs. It's all right. We'll eat eggs inside. We'll eat eggs inside. Yeah, this is it. This is. I can't believe. I should have changed. I'm changing the stream. And the end of Endwalker right now. The dark inside. I can't even take a drink. There's so much going on. Eternal Darkness Zodiac. I love this summoning. It's so sick. Oh.
All creation shall bend to my will.
I think Shtola's dad is in the back here, right behind us. All right, whose alt is that? Whoever it is, you're amazing, and I love you. I'm gonna say maybe it's Ree. Who has the most characters? Krennicus here, so it's clearly not Krennicus. Okay, unless they're playing on a second character. You stole his dad. Oh, I love it! I love it so much. Look at the gear. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, you're going rogue. Oh, but you got the fancy knives. Look at those fancy knives. That is so good. We'll see. Yeah, eating egg for sure. Do I have anything else besides eat eggs? I think I ate through everything last time. I don't have many food options. We'll just egg it up. The classic eggs. You know that Zodiac is weak to eggs, so. Yeah, we got to give Shoals Dad a quick hug. You are amazing. But how? Not only ult, but also level 83. That means that, like, you have to Fantasia and name change, which is insane. Is it throw? You can just chuck something at Zodiark. Have a rock! I hope this proves the fact that I'm not Zodiark. I don't know. You could just be a corporeal form of Zodiark, right? You could, like the dragon. What's the dragon had that little kid as his little friend. We'll see. All right, we're going. Ready up, Iron Will. We're doing this. We're not waiting. We're going.
End has come, and it will be beautiful.
All right, there's all these dots. We're gonna have to pay attention to that. So, he's come to clear his name of the allegations. I love it. Ooh, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, nope, we're not doing that. Clemency it up. Clemency it up. Clemency it up. It's all right. We got our rampart up in time, so we're all good. Okay, we're gonna run. I think. Everyone's standing over there. Oh, nope, nope. Everyone's standing over there. Ow. Okay, so blue does a cone, red does a wave. Good to know.
Become flesh.
Oh. Okay. I thought we had to fight those things, but nope. We're gonna stand over here. Man, this is giving me vibes from last stream when we had to solo that fight. That was totally nuts. Actually nuts. Amadeus or whatever. Animus. Dude, that solo fight was crazy. Do not expect me to solo Zodiark. Anima, yeah. Run. Oh, I spammed it. Oh. Ow. Sorry. I thought it was one hit. I should have checked the name. Okay, big AoEs. Oh, and wave. Big AoEs and wave. Okay. Because that's the red one. Yep.
Soon my hold over Zodiark shall be complete.
Okay, so he's not finished taking control over Zodiark. Zodiark's got 4 arms? I haven't looked at Zodiark yet. He's got like these wing things. Whoa, cutscene. Have we already got him to half health yet? Oh, jeez. Look at those tentacles.
I am become Zodiark.
I was not interested in hentai, and I still am not. Oh my gosh, this is insane. I literally cannot believe we're actually straight up fighting. Zodiark.
The natural order overturned.
Okay, and we're gonna spin. Oh, the whole board is gonna rotate?
All in existence, bent to my will.
Yeah! Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. Drop a meteorite on them.
Life's work, my masterpiece.
I don't know what's with that. Oh, his fists. Oh boy. Why are we standing in front of the green? Oh, because that one was charging first. Okay.
How I've waited for this day.
Ah! How does Jake fare in the fights? He runs around and screams. I would not be very good in a big raid thing. Okay. I'm gonna stand right here.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Yeah! Nice. Oh, you can still hit him during that. Nice.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Whoa. What is that? 4, 5, 5, 4, 5. A different. It's like star. Ow. Oh, this is the pattern of bombs. 4. Okay. And then. Oh, what? I was not in that. I was not in that. I figured that out. Give me. Yeah! Shield just in time. Great res. Oh my gosh. I hate when that stuff happens. It's just like straight up zeros everybody's health. Oh, we're gonna rotate.
All in existence, bent to my will.
I'm gonna get nuked. I'm gonna get nuked. Ooh. I was wondering if I was right on the corner enough. Man, how are you supposed to hit this guy when you're constantly caught up doing craziness? How you kill him? Oh, what the? Oh. Those are his fists and the wall. Okay. Trimorphous. Okay. That's the cone, right? The cone and the wall. There we go. Oh, and now we got another wall going the other way. Got it. Okay, the whole board is gonna turn.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Man, you gotta be really good to figure out where you're supposed to stand on that. Blue is cone. And then yellow is middle, and then corners. Oh, that's Tank Buster. Oh, I didn't get the shield up in time. Sorry. I could have thrown a shield on you. Okay. I forget purple. Oh, this is the Trimorphous one. Okay, so blue is cone. And then another cone, so we gotta run this way. All the meanwhile...
Will you live to see the end?
I gotta say, for an old guy, Yashol's dad is really keeping up quite well. Okay, lines. And spin. So if we go here, we should be fine.
All in existence.
Oh, nope, we're not fine. We're not fine.
Will you live to see the end?
He could, in fact, not tank it. Okay, blue is cone. And green. So outsides are gonna go, then the middle. Ow. Missed that one. And we got tank buster. Clear the tank buster. All right, red is wall. Blue is cone. Blue is cone.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, we lost harsh. It's pretty harsh. Ooh. Okay, almost got him down. Okay, another rotation. So if that's gonna rotate around, we just stand right here, past this 1/4 of the wall. We should be okay. Yeah, you can keep fighting during this. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. I mean, I mentioned it earlier, but it's hard to position for it. Uh-oh. I somehow started chatting. Oh, we got him. We got him.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
No, I don't think so. What? We beat Zodiark! 4 tanks and 3 healers with 1 amazing ninja. Absolutely. Yashtola's dad saved my bacon. Yashtola's dad is king. Hang on. Show right. What? There we go. Oh, that's awesome. Invisible danger Dorito. There you go. Just follow him around. That's crazy. Look at where we are with the just giant red structures all over. Man, this game is nuts. I didn't realize that Endwalker ended at 85 and that Dawn Trail is from 85 to 90. Y'all should have told me. What is the keyboard 2? This to freeze 1 person. There we go. For some reason, my keyboard wasn't working with that. I like the lasers, though. This is great. We do need to hide object. There we go. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. That's so sick. What a good shot. With the lasers and the... Yeah! Oh, that is awesome. That's a winner right there. We don't even need to do anything. We could be in the lasers. And then you can't see nothing. Oh, we were missing Lalaki over in the corner. All right, we got to retake it. Just because Lalaki over there. There we go. Make sure we get Lalaki in the photo. That's crazy. Petting his foot. Or arm, I guess not foot, arm. Oh, and he's gone. That's all right. Yeah, we beat Zodiark. And now he's gone for forever. Can you fall off? Oh, we could have fallen off the platform. Whoa. Okay. I'm just going to assume that moving forward... Yashola's dead! No! That all platforms can be fallen off. There's a surprising one recently that we went to and that the platform didn't fall off, but... I can't believe Yashtola's dad actually joined us. That's so cool. Oh, 100. I am a tank privilege abuser all the way. Ever since I realized I was less likely to die when I was a tank, I'm like, yeah, this is great. This is great. Expansion completed. Done. Triple triad the rest of the time. No, we got to do the event and then triple triad. Well done. My preparations are complete. I now stand ready to seal Zodiark once more. The Watcher. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety. Is it that simple?
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match.
Oh, Zodiark being incomplete. Yeah, because he's like missing arms and body parts.
You left my best laid plans in ruins.
Oh, yeah. So he's blaming the incompleteness of Zodiark.
Played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. 'Twould have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself?
So why does he want Zodiark to die?
My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
Oh, he had 6 arms. It's 2 on the left there that are missing. You actually see the like bone, and one on the right that's missing.
Your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days.
Whoa. My brain was just like, wait a minute. If Zodiark was to stop the world from dying, and killing Zodiark was to restart the original final days, is the killing of Zodiark his plan because it will restart the actual final days?
Strength fades, and blood cools. Old familiar sensations.
Because Zodiark's whole thing was sustaining the planet and stopping the final days from happening.
Lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber.
And
Tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see.
Compare that to Emmett Selk.
A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday.
So he's been fulfilling the will of Emperor Zonde of the Alligans this whole time.
The star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
The most theater kid to ever theater. As a theater kid, yes. Yes. Oh, we just got teleported back to the surface of the moon. That's nice. Free teleport. Wait, there's Eorzea. Whoa, before it was like... Oh, we were on the opposite side of Eorzea. We were on like the dark side. And now we're getting to see it in the light.
Ah. At last.
Oh, gosh. No, 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 no. If whatever was causing the final days was so insanely ridiculous that it took those who had the power of creation at their fingertips and more like ether and power than most any person in Final Fantasy XIV could even comprehend, sacrificing thousands of themselves to create Zodiark to stop it. We got no chance. We got no chance. We got no chance. There's just no way. There's just no way. It's just not gonna happen. Everybody go live out your happy days, play Triple Triad, and you know, we'll see each other in the void, I guess. So Dawn Trail, right? Dawn Trail's next. We're going Dawn Trail. Oh, wait. Alexander can time travel. We're going to go hook up Alexander, and we're going to go back in time, and we're going to fight ourselves and stop ourselves from doing this. That's what we're doing it. You saw it too, yes? The blue star below thrown into turmoil. Yeah, my eyes went all wiggy. I think I need to get them checked out. Do you know an optometrist that I can visit? I might need glasses. Then it was no illusion. All was truth. With the death of Zodiark, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. So it wasn't a recreation of the final days. It was literally a restarting of the final days. How did I not see that? What you have witnessed was an omen graced by the echo, a vision of the horrors to come. But that voice was not Heidelin's voice. That voice was like the creepy anime girl that you're like, yeah, I would definitely not want to mess with her, and she definitely would stab me like 37 times just for fun. Definitely not the right character to have any type of... You just walk away and quickly. Time grows short. We need Alexander. And where's Xenos? Oh, there's Xenos. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. You look like you might have gotten an upgrade, Mr. Glowy. Whoa. Whoa. That is sick. Talk about being a Reaper. Is this his third outfit change?
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Okay, no, he was just in glowy form.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
I mean, don't you realize we got bigger fish to fry, Xenos?
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Okay, my ultimate despair would be if Xenos was to die. There's nothing that would make me sadder and more heartbroken and crushed and emotionally traumatized than were Xenos to find his demise by drinking poison or something. I don't know. Both of these are good answers. I'll not fight for your amusement. Hope will win the day. Yeah. We're always looking for the hope. We're always looking for the light. It's always about the light. No, that's Desperation Holo. Similar, but different.
We shall see.
Do not go after the other Scions. Don't you dare. I can only say that because you can't hear me right now. But that's one of those thoughts that you definitely don't speak, because then they know exactly what will cause it. Oh, it would be my deepest heartbreak for you to stop the final days. I'd be emotionally traumatized forever if you were to stop the final days. That's what we should have started and been like, we want the final days to come. I'd be so upset if the final days happened. He'd be like, oh, well then I guess I'll have to stop the final days and make you truly despair. Like, yeah, we got to use him as a tool. We got to use him as a tool. Y'shtola's dad. Oh, that's so sick. Oh my gosh. Do you have the white eyes? I think Y'shtola's eyes are originally blue, right? Maybe? Stop turning around. I think you went with the white eye. Oh, your head keeps turning because you were looking at me. But yeah, you got like the cream white, which looks like her eyes now. That's so awesome. Oh, what a wonderful surprise. We got Y'shtola's dad. We got Harsh. This stream is literally the true lore, right? We got the real lore of the actual game going on here. Like, Final Fantasy 14 thinks that they're telling a good story, but we know what's up, so. Her eyes were originally greenish, so I went for a mix between white and that. That is awesome. I gotta know who's playing Y'shtola's dad. That's so cool. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. You need not follow. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiark and the end of all things. Yeah, we don't need to follow, for sure. Want to take a guess? I Who's not here, but also here? Miri... Lalaki, Lena, Lava. Are you in YouTube chat? Are you in YouTube chat? They may have Kala, and I just missed him. Yeah. Well, definitely, obviously not Justana or Katara. Wait, no, wait. Karinika was here earlier. Is it Katara? It's not Katara, is it? No, not Katara. It's not Meowmita. Is it Pidge? Pidge wouldn't stay up super late for Yasholla's dad moment. It's Pidge? What? Pidge, you're amazing. Wait a minute, didn't you have to come over to a different server? Or is this your character? Oh, you were Lalawi before. My gosh, you stayed up so late for this. Did you change Lalawi? You powered leveled last month. You didn't make a new character, right? This is the same character, but you just Fantasia'd and changed the name. Fantasia plus name change. Yeah, that's amazing. Amazing. Pidge, you have been here so much and all of the streams. You've been here for so long. It is awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It literally blew my mind when I saw the name. Because originally, because I have it, the chat, Chair's in the way. Hi, Chair. I only see like the first thing, and so I saw why Dad, and I was like, okay, I don't know who that is. And then it wasn't until I saw the name up at the top left-hand side that I read Yasholla's dad that I was like, oh, what? What? Oh, I love it. I love it. Headcanon, officially, that we have met Yasholla's dad. Did anyone else know that you were doing that? Like, did you tease it at all in the Discord or whatever? Or did you just show up? Maybe. You told Holo. Okay, that's awesome. No, seriously. We're gonna take a couple more glam shots after I chat here. Before we speak at length, I believe a change in surroundings is in order. I'll have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. As luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. Oh, we got friends joined us up here. I guess they took care of things down there and came up here. Where's a good spot to take a photo? I guess you could just turn around. Or do we want the bright light coming this way? Everyone's trying to walk wherever everyone else is walking. Form up. That is awesome, especially for staying up as late as you did, or as late as you do, just to hang out in the streams. And you're always commenting on the streams after they go live and stuff. And it's awesome. All I'm trying to say is that I appreciate you, okay? That's all I'm trying to say. I appreciate you. Goon squad right up in here. I got a bird coming out of our armpit. Now let's do... there we go. And we'll do monsters. And I appreciate you, random citizen. Oh, I was speechless. Can't go to the top of the balcony. You're lucky I don't have to work tomorrow. I was looking forward to your reaction. My mind was blown. I was sitting there, especially because I know most everyone. And so I was like, I know that it's not Ree. I know that it's obviously not Lalaki. I know, like, I was just running through my head. And it's been so long since Lalawi was around, and especially because you don't stay up late so much. It was like you were actually the perfect person to do it, because it would have been one of the last people. If you hadn't shown up in the YouTube chat, I don't think I would have even guessed it, because it was literally me scrolling backwards through the chat, trying to, going, who could this possibly be? There's no way. I love it. And it's all because we pet the doggo, right? If we had shown up like 30 seconds earlier, we could have fought Xenos, stopped the tower from being taken down, and everything would have been fine. Oh, Y'shtola, your dad is here. Y'shtola, check it out. You have been reunited with your father after so many years. The plan was in my head since probably around Heaven's Word to do this. It was amazing. Man, that's so long. Since Heaven's Word, that's literally like 8 months to a year ago. That's amazing. You did it perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. Did I ask what happened before we arrived? No, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. May I maybe presume this being is a native of the moon? Sort of, kind of. Y'shtola, you didn't even welcome and say hi to your dad. I mean, it's okay. Maybe there's some tension between you, like the twins and their dad, so. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryl hath also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Alfino and Alize, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. Yeah, a pretty nasty one. I don't even want to admit it. We stopped to pet a doggo and everything fell apart. But what manner of conclusion might I ask? And is this the ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amarat. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin, together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiark. Or rather, it was my duty. Yeah, so we killed Zodiark and restarted the final days, and it's this golden dog's fault, which disappeared, of course, after all the chaos broke out, and so, yeah, you can blame me for the end of the world. It's cool, I guess. I'm gonna go cry in a corner now. It's fine. Then Zodiark is no more. Yeah, that's good and really bad, too. Like, really bad. And not without consequences, I'm afraid. For now the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Are you all right? Speak! Speak before something tragic happens! My attempts to forestall Zodiark's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all that I can. Just finish your sentence. Just finish your sentence. That's so frustrating. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we peruse them while we wait? By all means. If you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? I shall leave that to you, Jake, while I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on the lower floors. Oh, we're going memory diving. Chair has been in control this whole time. All in a final day's work. I mean, we have made a giant mess of things, so. There's the chairs. Pillar of Industry, Merchant and Vendor. Whoa, what? Purchase weapons? Oh, we can just buy stuff. Oh. Yeah, of course it expands when we open it up. And we're in our skivvies. Ching! The same thing with the shield? Maybe not. Oh, the center of it expands out. Zhuk, zhuk. Wait, where does that circle thing come from? It slides up, but where is it hiding? There's no room for it to hide underneath. That's so silly. I mean, I love it, but that's silly too. I don't think we need anything repaired. Oh, we do, because we died in the last fight. Yeah, we should probably do that. Let's just check gear real quick. Fending, chassis. Whoa! That's so colorful. Purples and teals. Purples and teals. Oh, but black is clean. Like, even black, it's got, like, the dark blue still. But I bet that if you went with, like, a dark blue on dark blue, that looks good. It still has a purple underneath. But even in black, yeah, it still has a purple underneath. Okay, that's kind of cool. You could also go with purple, like a plum. Oh, that's neat. And we would constantly have our chin poking through this little chin guard thing. That's really sick. Saigaskin coat of fending. Ishtola. Pray review the records on the upper floor. I will see if there is aught to be learned from down here. You're so shiny. Look at the supportive dad. The supportive dad cheering his daughter along. My sarcastic clapping because I can't cheer for you better than that. Murin is storming the tower. Go do it. Have fun storming the castle. Thancred, do you find anything useful? Zodiac defeated. While he may have been in an incomplete state, that's nevertheless an impressive feat. But even if you hadn't, his demise was inevitable. Fandaniel would have seen to it one way or another. That said, he probably would have wielded Zodiac's power to wreak untold destruction before taking his own life, making this the better of two unfavorable outcomes. The lesser of two weevils. Round and around we go. Dost thou suppose our host hath maintained his solitary vigil since the very beginning, without rest or relief? Even so, these records comprise the sum total of his existence. We must needs handle them with care. Yeah, be very gentle with those. Ring around the tower. Dimly glowing crystal. Speak to us your secrets. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. Daily summary, no anomalies detected, no anomalies detected, no anomalies detected. These appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. That's a long time. A long time. No anomalies detected. It's like writing in your journal. Every day, the exact same thing. Knowledge of past calamities flows through your mind. These records describe how, with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appears to tax Heidelin greatly. Wait, so is Heidelin more powerful now because she's not having to hold Zodiac bound anymore? That's possible. Maybe she'll regain some of Heidelin's strength. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of the past rejoinings flows through your mind. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event of Zodiac broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Loporits, though it's not clear who or what they are. Loporits. Who or what are the Loporits? I bet they're just Lalas. It's a different name for Lalas, like the dwarves on the first. It sounds like a Lala name. As you gaze in the crystal, a record of unexpected visitor flows through your mind. It's us! The records note the Watcher's musing. Oh, when Elidibus is spotted on the moon! Though clearly not for the first time. That's from... Whoa! That's back in... Shadowbringers? No, that might be Stormblood. I remember him standing there, and then like it zooms out and it shows that he's on the moon, and I'm like, what? When he's hanging out with Ardbert? Yeah. That's Heaven's Ward, because that's him hanging out with Ardbert before like when Arbert came over here to fight us, thinking that that's how to save the first, and all of that went down. Wow, yeah, that's crazy. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize he would never dare bring harm to Zodiac, so long as he remains in prison. Yeah, because they basically wanted him to stay imprisoned because that kept him, kept the world piecing together. Imagine the Watcher chuckling when seeing him talking to himself. I wonder if Elidibus knew that he was here. Did you learn anything of import? Actually, quite a few things. Elidibus was stalked, and he needs to update his Facebook account. So it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has been rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I, too, made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was, in fact, created by Hydaelyn. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant the facility. Truly, Hydaelyn's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. The entire moon came into existence. I wonder if any of this is in, like, the, Summoner storyline? Or what's the other one, with the cards? Talking about the stars. If there's any suspicions about the moon suddenly coming into existence or something. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve. None of that's in the job quest. This is all new. Be out in a second. We'll chat with him and then I'll go put Junior down.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary.
And he just gave us free access to them.
There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment. But perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
The end of days. The pianist was going nuts. Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world. Aetheris? This is the first time we've ever heard the planet's name. Aetheris. That's a nice name. It's kind of like ether, right? Ether, the power of the world. The world itself. Ether. Aetheris. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. That was the first primal, right? The first primal, the tempered life. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. Fortunately, no one on the planet has creation magic, so we're safe. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star. And no one ever figured out what caused the horrible roar in the first place?
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
Yeah, good question, Y'shtola. Wish I'd thought of something like that. They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where the next corruption would manifest. The little world. Can we take that back with us? Put it in our house? The etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. Oh, that's so cool. The currents which course through the land and seas. Which flow through the very air. Garuda would be happy about that one. and those of a celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Even more magic systems to keep track of. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the telestial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The convocation soon realized the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Of a celestial nature. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of ether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived.
To keep things still. Stasis.
No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely. With the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted. I wanted to look at that map more. I hope that it would stick around.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Yeah, they definitely tied Zodiac up for a reason. Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need remain. For his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Too bad nobody wrote that down. Nobody thought to record it or tell anyone. Hydaelyn recognized this as well. And so, rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac, herself, and the star into lesser reflections, that she might confine him in this place. Could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Then what she told me in the ethereal sea was false? Oh man, I gotta go back and rewatch that. Could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Was the darkness that she was talking about Zodiac or something else? I'm definitely gonna blame myself for mishearing her. I'm not quite yet to the level of saying that she was a liar. Perhaps she did. But as with all beings, intent is not always in accord with spoken word. Yeah, it depends on how you translate it. Hydaelyn and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half Aetherius's population. Which is a lot. Thus, it was necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still, more effort was needed to confine him. So she had to commit herself wholly to defeat, and then more effort was needed to confine him and to lock him up. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetherius and her history. So she kind of kept that hidden from us. Oh, so I keep interrupting, I don't mean to. Like Zodiark, Heidelin's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future and not linger in a prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
A lot more, I'm sure.
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Heidelin is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that.
Well, and this guy's a creation of Heidelin.
Important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
Do they all fall too? The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will share in its fate. So now we're not just saving our world, but we're saving all the worlds. What a climactic situation. Literally everything is at stake. The universe is at stake. It's the multiverse. Oh, okay, what? What? Why? It is ready. What? This way, if you would be so kind. What could be ready? A new mount? You just built a whole nother building. A beautiful sight, is it not? I mean, yeah, but where did it come from?
Yes, but what is it?
Heidelin knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiark and his faithful at bay. Is this her backup plans? One day Zodiark would fall, and so with that I gotta do something. She feared the worst, and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. Yeah, that's what I expected. I also am seeing that this like Allegan ship in the background. I don't know if that's actually a part of Dalmund that like fell and lodged itself in the moon, or if that's actually like the Allegans traveled up here and their ship kind of crashed into the moon over there. That's really funny. This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Eleutheris to safe harbor. Whoa! Wait, whoa, what? It's an ark, too? You need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them. And fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the dark. But where would the moonship go? Is it like, yep, we accept the whole planet will die and collapse into itself into a black hole star. So everyone get into the moon. What is that? What? And the planet's just reborn or something? And maybe we go make a new galaxy or something. What? I gotta say, if this is supposed to be a ship, you could have spiced this thing up a little bit. It's very dusty and rocky, and I mean, I'm just saying. Lalaki's house looks much nicer. No judgment. No judgment. And you can fit the whole star in this thing. At least all the people. But imagine like being told there's gonna be so many people that are gonna say no. Right? Like, imagine that you're like, oh, by the way, your whole planet is going to be consumed by a monster black void something nightmare thing. And, Yeah, we need you to go get into the moon and chill there for 1,000 years, and then it'll be fine. Like, everyone would basically be like, no, that's insane. I'm not doing that. It may be true, but others will struggle to believe it. I can scarcely believe it myself. Yeah, I'm definitely having trouble believing. The moon is a ship? Well, now I've heard everything. It's the biggest airship there ever was. You could say that it's a spaceship. You should very much like to hear more of this extraordinary story. Yeah, right? We've barely tapped into this thing. Barely tapped into this thing. Well, I was wondering if the planet kind of rotates. Like, I thought I assumed that maybe we rotated, but I guess if we're spinning around the planet would stay more stationary and we would spin. And we're kind of, again, on the darker side of it, but it'd be kind of cool if that slowly rolled across and we got to see all of Eorzea. I'm gonna take a quick break, go say goodnight to Junior, but I have a little surprise for all of you. So enjoy a very small surprise. So /iCam, and I'll be right back. muted that whole time. Thank you. I appreciate that. Was that... So I'm going to recap really quickly and just say that when I got back, I was like, it only took me how long to get our BRB screen? It's not very complicated. I was like, why am I trying to overcomplicate this thing and do some crazy complicated something or other? I'm just going to throw BRB on and put share. Why not? It's that simple. That's simple. Not that complicated. So I'm glad that I did that. It just took me forever to do, and it's done now. We can fancy it up later if we want to. But the other thing I was saying is it's cool that the iCam actually moves and follows people around. It's the first time that I've seen that. That just shows I don't do iCam very often. But that's really awesome. And then the last thing that I was just about to start saying is that, this echoes back to, I think it was ARR, when we were having a conversation post a stream sometime, and I was like, trying to guess where the story is going is more brain taxing than it's worth. It's more enjoyable to just kind of sit back and enjoy the ride. And sure, postulate for fun every now and then when it's appropriate, but otherwise just enjoy the ride, because this has been I literally saw Hydaelyn versus Zodiark as like the big finale of Endwalker, and we're not even halfway through Endwalker, and it's like, nope, Zodiark's dead. Zodiark's dead. Like, you thought that he was a big finale? You thought he was a big finale? Are you kidding me? We got something way bigger. Way bigger. The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lametorum, where Zodiark was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. Okay, so definitely a he, not Minfilia. As Hydaelyn created me as the Gowler, so too did she create Argos, as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of ether has affected him? Let us make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You need but to recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. Okay, I guess we'll see you there. If he labors in service of Hydaelyn's plan, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing brand, then? Oh, you're taking the easy way out. I see. I see. My pain, my glory, you will have it all! Ooh! And this is how we summon Hydaelyn, right? Right? Before it was to summon Zodiark. This time, ooh! It was to summon Hydaelyn, because we're her champion, so definitely easy. Okay, first time looking at the moon in here, the Nether Gate. Oh, for a second I was like, is that a tank? I thought it was someone coming to attack me. And that's cool. So way over here, helping hands. But there's so much more around it too. And what? There's a random thing over there. Esway's Burrow. Maybe that's where we're going. We'll run over here. On Rathalos, who can't fly. Weak little flappy Rathalos wings. I'm still tilted that way back in, not Charlian, what's the other place? That, we never went down into that big green area so I could clear the map just so that I could fly. I was like, come on now. Come on now. I just want to fly, okay? Oh, it's a river down here. Oh, a river of like sludge. Ooh. What is this, like molten goop? Except it doesn't look hot. So it's like, it's just sludge. It's just sludge. Yeah, Thavnir, thank you. Yeah, I really wanted to fly in Thavnir. Moon juice. That's what actually powers the moon. That's what everyone's going to be drinking on the Ark. Whenever you get everybody aboard, it's be like, all right, you get to drink this grit soup for the next 100 years. And then everyone will be content creators making, I survived 100 days on the moon. Full movie. I don't know if you watch content creators that do 100 days stuff like in the Minecraft world, but it's pretty silly. I gotta know what the Allegan thing is up there. The Watcher and we are the Seer. The little preparation, it might be possible to traverse the gap on foot. Then again, it would be a long, long way down if one should slip. Perhaps another time? Just jump it, you'll be fine. So close and yet so far. Does not the harsh terrain remind you of somewhere we've been before? The Dravanian Forelands. Aye. Oh! Because it's all like rocky and there it's snowy, but here it's very white. A place that rejects the intrusion of outsiders, where solitude reigns supreme. At the very least, it sounds suitable for Zodiark's prison. I guess we'll listen to Urianger. I don't know what I have against this guy, but naught could prepare me for the boundless beauty of Aetheris, shining, shimmering amidst a sea of stars. A blue sapphire, and but one of countless other jewels brimming with life, no doubt. Wait, we could bring the Shtola's friend up here that they kind of believe all the souls become stars. You could bring them up here and they'd really enjoy the view. The place we seek is just ahead at the Chlorophosgrat. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient ether. Runar, yep. You'd be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. Oh, there's a cavern up here. We're just discovering all sorts of things. Oh, wait. Umbral Wind? Oh, that's cool. I wonder if, like, the light changes, like, day to night, or if it always stays the same. It seems like it always stays the same. Excuse me, Weeper. You guys are pretty cool. They're like shells, and they glow from the inside. Talk about design. What do you think, Urianger? Don't lick it, okay? Curious. This place doth call to mind Plaena, home of the Numau. This entire cave is thrumming with ambient ether. Alas, any further analysis will have to wait. Y'shtola is still queen of the Knights Blessed. The Guard of Zodiac. Isn't she supposed to go back to the first at some point? She keeps talking about it, or was talking about it. The Guard of Zodiark's prison, eh? Blood-red eyes, slavering maw, and built like a behemoth, I'd imagine. Let's hope he's friendly. Oh, like the guard dog, except blood-red eyes, slavering maw, and built like a behemoth. Not exactly. Not exactly. The exact opposite of that. Here will do nicely. The lunar spongi draw ether from the ground, which is then dispersed into the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongi along? Spungui? Spungyoyo? Spunguya? Wait, you can fish in that stuff? Lalaki, do not eat whatever comes out of that thing. I'm telling you right now. Don't do it. Oh, those, the caves, yes. Yes. There's the puppers. Slavering guard dog. Red eyes, you said? Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. Where there's all the giant mushrooms. They were not very good Triple Triad players. A most fascinating creation of Heidelin's, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Foreshadowing. Though I assure you it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be by your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when he last showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. As for your companions... Reflections! Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. When you're Y'shtola and you've seen everything, dogs duplicating themselves is just another day. I believe we are all ready. Then let us return outside that you may cross the chasm. Doggos! Do we now have time to pet them? Well, actually, I don't know. Do we want to pet the doggos? The last time we pet the doggos, literal hell broke loose. So, a fever fish? Ow, I'm probably gonna die. I just wanted to see what was over here, you little creatures. Looks like there was nothing over here. I'm just gonna run around a circle. Fever fish. Within the ether chemical pools it calls home, this bizarre wavekin consumes toxic substances like they are going out of style. Oh, well, that's nice. Get those toxic substances out of here. Oh, there was some path that I missed. Well, we'll have to come back and check it later. Yeah, it looks like there is a path that goes deeper underground or something. There's like 2 paths. Very interesting. Yeah, Lalaki, if it eats toxic, substances for breakfast, are you sure you want to eat it? I'm just saying. Eating concentrated toxins is probably not great, so. Not alone, we all thought that was going to be the finale. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, what kind of other finale are they going to have? Finales on top of finales. I spent some time freaking out trying to figure out where all the fluff was going. Yeah. What the fluff was going on? Asuna! Wait, haven't we met Asuna before? Asuna? I think Asuna was running around up there before. Maybe they're doing MSQ too. The island has long been described as the loyal hound of Menfina due to its relation to the greater moon. That one has long been described as the loyal hound of Menfina due to its relation to the greater moons. I guess Menfina is the main moon. It seems highly improbable, if not impossible, for ancient peoples to have known of Argos. I wonder now whether there is some type of connection. It could just be a nickname. I was expecting something a little more intimidating and less man's best friend. You're just gonna have to deal with it. To whom wouldst Heidelin entrust the command of so grand a vessel, I wonder? Oh, who would she give command to for this? Heidelin? Or, I mean, I don't know. Argos favors you with what could almost be described as a conspiratorial grin. How am I supposed to know? Is it Ardbert? Is Ardbert commanding the ship? Your destination is a structure there across the cradle of darkness. But climb onto Argos' back and he will take you to the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiark's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways. But know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Okay, I was worried that the Watcher would actually go away because they said this is kind of their last duty in case Heidelin comes back. But I'm glad they're not going. Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain of what awaits us on the other side. So perhaps it would be best if we did not go all at once. I propose 2 of us cross first, while Thancred and Urianger wait here. Well, let's do it. Onward! That's a little out of Y'shtola's style. Oh, man. A malefic ether yet permeates from the crater. Remnants of Zodiark, most like. I don't want to miss any comments that she has to say, so. Little father-daughter moment, so cute. Yes! Y'shtola's dad, Y'shtola traveling. Oh, there's a cave there. Just a little further. Long ways, darlings? All these like internal components, but look at the giant cracks. Really, she wanted to show up here and kill the commander so that she could take over and she could command the Ark. This structure is enormous. That is hardly surprising given the size of the average Amuratine. Oh, you didn't stick around for too long. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let's head inside and... Oh? Zoop! Turns into one dog. The one true dog. Did you figure out which one it is? Most intriguing. A means by which he conserveth energy, mayhap? Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos. We'll take things here. Stay here where it's safe, alright? Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. I think that Argos can handle himself if need be. If Argo is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. Are we gonna find Asuna here? Oh, Argos. Oh, that's great. Ride Argos and return to the chasm. No. Okay. Well, that's cool. We know that we can do that now. Don't forget to like the stream, comment, subscribe, join my Patreon. Actually, we're getting fairly close to 500 subscribers, which is kind of a benchmark in the YouTube world, which is cool. So, if you're new here, welcome. White C. Hi, White. Bye, White. If you're new here, welcome. Glad you dropped by. If you're watching this as a video afterwards, thanks for dropping in, and I hope it's been entertaining. My gosh, this whole thing has been just crazy. There's like houses in here. I guess because, yeah, this is supposed to be an arc, a home to travel. Imagine, though, being Heidelin, like you're having to think so far ahead. This is wild. Truly a marvel beyond description. This is... hang on a second. Its scale is reminiscent of Amarat, or rather the replica we visited in the first. This is reminding me of when we did the trials, or the coils of Bahamut. Just the mind-blowing thing after mind-blowing thing, the scale and the stuff that's revealed that you're just like, what? Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't see anybody. Where are the pilots? Sussy Asian music.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
You mean spaceship pilots? Hello? Is there like a bell that we can ring? Is that a Lala? Well, hello. Final Fantasy music. It's a rabbit Lala. Or mouse Lala? I don't know. I think maybe mouse is probably more accurate. There's a whole army of them. They just all pull out knives and start, you know, stabbing us. We can't take them all. They're too cute. Whoa. It's literally an army. They're adorable. The end of the world may be coming, but look at this adorable army of ship pilots. The leader is about to speak. Shh, shh, shh.
Look lively, everyone. I know. This 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more.
Said so plainly. Just like, yep, Zodiac is no more. So, you know what? Yep, we had to go above schedule. Yeah, 1243rd inspection.
As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose. To bear the people of Aetherius to safety.
Aetherius? Definitely rabbit.
Our time has come, my friends.
New Lalas. We thought the old Lalas were bad enough.
Swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive.
Too late.
I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Aetherius.
You're gonna freak everybody out.
Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
March, 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 march. He's just stunned. Well, I was not expecting that.
'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Or maybe she was just having fun. They're so cute, I want to die! Where's Reen? Helping hands. I don't want to fall off that yet. Where did the army go? I was expecting to see them all crawling around. Given the present crisis, Heidelin doubtless sought to facilitate cooperation betwixt pilot and passenger. Indeed, 'twould require a heart as hard as diamond to raise one's voice in anger to beings possessed of such profound saccharity? Saccharity? I find Uriange's reasoning somewhat flimsy, but the crew seems amicable enough. He's just dumbfounded. Yeah, Thancred's dumbfounded expression suggests that he is still struggling to comprehend the spectacle that he has witnessed. Yeah, we are too. This must be the Loporits mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave the rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about in order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it. Me first, me first! You're going this way? We'll go faster going the other way. Hacha! Broke my legs, literally one health. This place is so huge. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine trying to get out of here. The Loporits all appear to have set about their tasks. Whither is their leader, I wonder? Do we see them running around? Oh, wait! Mari, I think I remember commenting on this. It's literally a moon vessel with a Loporit. Guess they lope. Over here. Whoa. Hang on. Oh, they're going there. I was headed to the unattuned Aetherite. I've ruined myself so many times. Yes! Rathalos, wait a minute. No, come back. Come back! We got Rathalos too! Come back! No, I wasn't fast enough. I got distracted. That's okay. Shola's dad's here to comfort me. There we go. I've ruined myself too many times by not attuning to Aetherites when I have the opportunity, so I ain't taking my chances. We're gonna talk with the gemstone trader first, because why not? Saw all the fun the traders on Etheris were getting up to, and I thought to myself, hey, I could do that. So here I am, eagerly awaiting your patronage and bicolor gemstones. Even though we haven't done that at all. We got 192 of them, and we've done nothing with them. But, you know, why not? Oh, we probably shouldn't step in random pools if we don't know what's up with it. Chipper Loporit. Literally is humming the music. The leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way is the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Etheris, and that's a promise. Etheris. Oh, man, how do we get over there? Can we hop up here? Yes. Good. Very good. Can we hop up here? Nope. That's fine. I didn't realize there were ether currents here. We didn't get any of them out there. Oh, singing way, dancing way, fighting way. There's lots of ways. I heard that your kind hop about when they hear music. Is that true? Can you turn it off? Can you turn the hopping off? I thought they were gonna, be excited about the dancing. I was gonna show them how we dance. What's the most ridiculous dance that we have? Bee's knees. Let's do it. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Probably not truly hopping around, though. Is this one more? I think step dance is a bit more hoppity. There it is. There's the hopping dance. How do you like this for a hopper? Have a great night. Thank you for the amazing, amazing treat, Paige. Oh no, that's not Paige, it's Mari. I'll pop off a little early tonight, but I'll catch you guys around. Just 4 more weeks until I can be around more. Have a great night, and thanks for coming out. And I look forward to seeing you more, but definitely take your time. There's no stress. All right, where's your Stola? Such a fascinating apparatus, though it's hard to believe it could house so many crew members. Even so, there's nothing else here to suggest other types of accommodation. Yeah, this here for the little rooms. Oh, there's somebody else sleeping. They're sleeping on the job. We can jump in. Take a quick naparoni. This place is so big. So big. Guiding way? Can you guide our way to who we need to talk to? Have a good night, Pidge. You came out so late. Thank you so much. Definitely get some good rest. I'm glad that you and your Stola could catch up. It's been a long time. Do you need something? I'm busy attending to duties at the moment. Oh, well, yeah. I thought you'd be more shocked and surprised to see a guest aboard, but I guess not. I guess not. It's getting real early. Yeah, don't stay up too late. It's like, what, 3 a.m. for you? 4 a.m.? Marion, please. Have a good one. Bye, Pidge. Lamb, 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 lamb. Leader? No. Sleeping way. My job is, perhaps I'd better ask, dozing. Taking a nap, sleeping way. What do you think of our clothing? I'll have you know I'm the mastermind behind its design. Oh, well, that's great, weaving way. I don't know what you're doing over here. Maybe you're testing it out. Testing its stretches. Counting stones. Lots to do. You gotta look busy for the manager. Man, could you imagine, though, if this place was, like, full of people? All the people that we've known in Eorzea just packed in here. Hundreds or thousands of them all over the place. You can barely get by because there's so many people in here. You let me know if you find any unusual trinkets or contraptions, won't you? I've always had a fondness for such things, you see? The picking way. At least it's not like a toothpick. Moon sail. What is the moon sail? Best ways burrow. There's Thancred. Thancred, what do you think about all of these little guys? I only saw them from a distance, but their fur was brown, if that helps at all. Oh. You're trying to help find the leader. Yeah, we're working on it. Splitting way. Thought for a second it said spitting way. Well, this will all need to be redone, I imagine. I can hardly believe that we'll finally have people here. I just hope we'll be ready for the influx of guests. They really don't seem to be all that surprised that we're here. They're kind of just like, yeah, you're here. Okay. We got work to do. Crushing way. Where's Hemingway? Why are you lazing about? We'll never be ready for our guest's arrival if you keep working at that pace. Maybe they crush the spirits of others. Crushing way. Nothing way. Something way. We're all going to die someday. So what if it happens a little sooner? What? So what if it happens a little sooner? What? That's horrible. No, you stop that propaganda. That's ridiculous. Recording way. Oh my, but isn't this exciting? I've never seen one of your kind up close before. Would you mind if I take some measurements of your body? Well, just for reference, of course. Gotta record everything. You know what? Ask Tataru. She's got all those measurements already. Snappy. Loperit. Very snippy snappy. What? How in the... What? When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Take me to your leader. Were you the one giving the orders earlier? Oh! Yeah, let's sing. I wonder if that only appears when we have the conversation. What was that supposed to be?
Your humming, if one can even call it that, is atrociously off-key. It should sound more like this. It was exactly the same. As leader of the Loporits, I cannot allow substandard attempts at musicality to go unremarked, even if you are a guest. But being the magnanimous sort that I am, I'll forgive you this once. I mean, we did try, all right? That was great. I like that a lot. Well, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? All right, time for the moon to take everybody safely. A group comprised entirely of children? What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps you should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter. You needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing around gawping. I must take you to meet the others. Oh, and we're not children, if you don't mind. If you could run along back toward the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center, if you should find yourself lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. You really like making us run around. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Were we just talking, or I was just talking about running all the way back up there? Now we gotta run all the way back up there again. But is there a faster way? So that way's definitely not gonna do it. That's to the moon sail though, which I definitely want to check out. Very pretty design. And that's not a way, that's not a way, so this is the only way. This is the way. It's a very pretty design. Almost looks like an ancient one, right? The robe and with the hood up. We gotta go this way. I didn't even notice that there... Oh, you gotta go all the way around. Pick up the pace. To the next job, quickly now. We're certainly on the move. Wait for me, I beg you. Oh, that was cool. I wonder if that's timed to us running past there, if it's just random and we happen to run by it. Okay, so those are lights. I ran through it because I was like, maybe it's water? But nope, it's not. It's just glowing crystal. This is how they get you to spend more time in the game. They get that uptime. Is by just making you run around giant labyrinths. When you can't fly. If we could fly, we could have just gone straight vertical. Wobbling way. Oh dear, I hadn't expected to meet a people person here. Whatever shall we do? They're wobbling. Oh, there's a current. Me? Or speaking to me? Oh, but of course, I'll answer any questions you may have. Flopping way? Who are you? I'm the manager and operator of the Central Control Sphere. It regulates every single facility here in Best Ways Borough. If anything were to happen to it, the whole place would stop working in no time. It's very important, and so it's my job. Best Ways Borough is where we Loporits live and work in honor of Heidelin. We're all doing our best to make the moon a suitable ship to transport everyone. You'll be able to ride someday soon. Don't you worry. Okay, is this water? Oh, we can't even get onto it. We probably would get turned into like some type of fuel source if we jumped in there. Nom 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 nom. Oh, for a second I was like, green! Is there an ether current down there? No, there's not. Not this time. I wonder if you get the humming thing only after you talk to the humming rabbit. I'm glad that we caught up if that was the case. Visitors, at last, welcome. I mean, at last, you literally just started. Lalaki, I love the ears. That was great. Is that an emote? Yeah, that's definitely an emote. That's hilarious. Did you just have like all of the emotes, Lalaki? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Of course, introductions are in order. created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world.
Atheris.
More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Mapping ways, the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Ah. I was like, what are you mapping? Traveling to a new planet?
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it.
Where is guiding way? They could walk us through it.
People of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
Though no fault of your own, I'm sure.
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents said to you little ones, on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
Does anyone want to tell them that we're not children?
Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further. Here, we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core.
Unless you summon a primal that can do that. Zodiac.
So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold.
Oh, so you can't even take everyone, just as much as your stores will hold.
And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Where's the destination?
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers.
Oh, if there was an original Zodiac, Lidibus, then there was an original Hydaelyn, Venar, and she had a fellow researcher, the Watcher.
And this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
And maybe creation magics too.
Certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, The ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Outside help?
Help? From who?
Did you kidnap people?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges?
Who sent them resources?
Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
Oh no, what was it that was delivered?
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women.
Finally, someone told
I
them.
very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Your moon? Excuse you? Yeah, we are here because Heidelin
Herself led you here.
opened the gate.
You don't say. Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
I think you're the stunted
Well,
carrot
Amarotines
people.
were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
Unless you are Rodigan.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
No, indeed.
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
Profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
I want it.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed.
Who's... The Crystal Tower? Maybe? The Crystal Tower sending stuff?
The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
Oh, jeez. It's gonna be severely
I
lacking.
thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
Serious panic.
Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy.
This...
Plans, I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale.
I should at least open up a lot more room.
Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Jeez.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Well, that's where we gotta know who sent you stuff, and then we'll know what is outdated. Yeah, color me surprised. This is not where I was expecting the story to go at all, but this is hilarious. See, Kritika, nothing bad's gonna happen. Nothing bad. It is unfortunate the domiciles are constructed in error, but their willingness to perform such sweeping renovations is a testament to their commitment. I cannot fathom the resources required for a facility so vast. And where they even get them all. Why do I get the feeling we're going to have our hands full dealing with the Loporits? I mean, you could probably fit one in your hand. I should have realized something was amiss when Livingway referred to us as children. What other delightful misconceptions do they hold, I wonder? We'll use delightful, loosely. Hey, Mirren. Way too many emotes and way too much money. The free ones, on the other hand, gotta catch them all. I'm glad you don't have the Omega emote or the Ice Heart. Ice Heart, good place to pause if you want to do the event. The event will take about 30 minutes. Yeah, I think this, I actually was just thinking that. I was like, I think this is a great place to pause before we get into the chaos of the Loporrits. And we did attune to the Aetheryte, so it'll be easy to well, get back down there. Not as easy to attune to get up here, so. Switching to my ult. Unfortunately, wait, can we not jump off the side of here? I was kind of hoping we could just, oh, we can't. Oh. Ow! Definitely dead. Definitely dead. Mirren is stuck in a black screen. No! The black screen of death. The worst. Okay. I think usually we end up going to Gridania for events. So I'm gonna head over to New Gridania and Old Gridania. And I'll bring all y'all with me if you want to follow along. So, right, we kill a god and get cute little bunny people. Win-win. We already defeated Zodiark. I guess we get into the ship and then that's the end. And the new dawn is a dawn as we take off to wherever. No, I can't believe that was the 83 trial. There is 2/3 more of the story left for Endwalker. That's crazy. I was like, we'll be done with Endwalker in a month. Nope. Nope, not even close. Okay, I will say, it feels a little weird to be back here. A little weird to be back here. Ul'dah? Okay, I'm going to the wrong place. Ul'dah. Yep, this is empty. No one interesting here. All right, to Thanalan we go. We're going home. Oh, we don't have to travel. We'll pay for people's travel. That's fine. People have paid enough for us. There were almost up to 3 million gil, so. Because no one else has tried to sneak any. Well, people have tried, but no one succeeded in sneaking any gil into a trade. I'm sorry, Holo. I have not done the story yet, so forgive me for being fairly blind as I do this. But maybe it'll be entertaining nonetheless, being blind in the story. And we'll just have to find a time to catch up on what's happening in Final Fantasy 16. I think it's 16, right? On the PS5 that you have? Whoa, that's a cool... That's a really cool shirt. I like the design of, like, the dragon. That's a really good one for a samurai. I wonder if that's dyeable, too. Alright. Normally, we come up here to the plaza. Seems suspiciously quiet. Wrong way. As I said, seems suspiciously quiet. Well, we're getting stuck. We go the other way, over here. Lavava over in the corner. Aralas. I saw the like blue and pink hair and I was like, oh, that's cool. And they're an Aura as well. Neophyte Adventurer. Aww. Did Oriase just blow you a kiss, Lalaki? I think they did. Aww. It's Neophyte Adventurer seeks the Warrior of Light. Forgive my boldness, but you are Jake Kelton, are you not? Yeah. What did we say no? I wonder what would happen if you said no. Then my search is at an end. A begoggled gentleman tasked me to find you, you see, in hopes of entreating your aid with, well, some matter he deigned not to share with me. Pray remain here, and I'll fetch him at once. Some goggled adventurer. It's Gaelic for orange. O Rashte. Oh, Rashta. Okay. Greetings, champion. Oh, we need to switch gear to our other gear. Oh, it's this fellow, the minstrel. 'Tis I who employed the young adventurer to facilitate this impromptu audience. Yoshi P. As for the why, I have a request that you and you alone can fulfill. Pray listen well, for my tale begins with a most unsettling dream. In it did I behold the evening sky, boundless and shimmering. As I drank deep of its beauty, I spied 2 stars sailing across the inky expanse, one of purest white, the other blushing scarlet, their courses set such that they might pass without collision. Sharply and suddenly, the scarlet star shifted its trajectory. High above a burning landscape did its path intersect with that of the white star, their conjunction marked by a brilliant explosion of light. Even in slumber, I was awestruck by the spectacle. But what does it mean? What does it mean? We need a dream interpreter. Truth be told, my own interpretation wavers. My rational mind says meaningless dream, while my artist's soul insists on prophecy. Whatever greater meaning this vision might hold, I'm convinced that the blazing white star represents the warrior of light. In other words, you. And should these portends indeed foretell future events, you are thus fated to encounter the scarlet star, whomsoever they may be. I therefore humbly request that you accompany me to the burning land for my dream, that I might witness the vision's denouement. I will compensate you for your troubles, of course. Okay. The Dravanian lands? The question is, which territory in Eorzea might be considered burning, metaphorically or otherwise? I mean, Thanalan is hot and burning. Bowl of Embers, where I battled Ifrit. The Burning Wall in eastern Thanalan. A place rich in corrupted crystal deposits. They can look quite fiery. Place rich in corrupted crystal deposits. A burning land. I'm gonna say Bowl of Embers. That's a pretty good one because it was definitely very on fire. And it's a starry expanse with like the eclipse and stuff in the background. While its relation to flame cannot be denied, my instincts tell me nay. The scene from my dream was more ridge than bowl. A giant flickering outcrop of crystal, mayhap? Of course! The crystal deposits. We should have taken it the theoretical, not the literal. These crystals would have been immense in size, akin to those which comprise the burning wall. Aye, the sight well resembles the sweeping scene from my dream. The first mystery is solved. We shall leave for eastern Thanalan and the infamous burning wall at once. I literally gave the only answer that wasn't correct. The only answer that wasn't correct. That's hilarious. Okay, so here we go, yeah. Oreshte. And Gaelic for orange because of the orange hair. Definitely not the orange markings. Mikotes are so cute. So cute. Mikotes, Aura. Every option here is so cute. Final Fantasy XIV is just full of cuteness everywhere. Everywhere. All over the place. Okay, we're changing our gear. We're gonna glam back to this one. Excuse me, even though we should be on fire. And then we also have gotten 2 chests, which I want to use and actually see what this one looks like. So, right? Hrothgal's as well. Oh, we were just looking at these. Okay, great. And this is so much better. Is this the same try on? Yeah. Oh, it's oh yeah. It's the purple. Okay, well maybe we'll do purple gear for the next round of activities. Maybe. The little like skirt capey thing is kind of cool. It's not very like armored armory, but it's awesome. I'm kind of curious on what the full outfit looks like. All right, speak with the minstrel at the burning wall. I can't see you all when you scatter. We're running everywhere. Come on, Katara. Orange is the new green. Wait, is this a Katara ult? Is that what was there? We can fly again. Rathalos, it's so great. Even if we fly through the rain. Also, my gosh, do these maps, which felt massive before, now feel so small? Compared to some of the new maps that we've been on, these maps feel like we are crossing some serious ground doing this, but I think it's just the comparison. Uh-oh. We gotta go up and over the wall. There we go. These to me are not quite flamey, but that's okay. That's quite okay. We got Golden Fleece here. The rain will put out the flames. The Burning Wall. An apt name indeed. 'Tis said that these crystalline structures were formed when falling shards of Dalman pierced the land's ethereal current. Some see them as a symbol of rebirth, a manifestation of new life. Well, if the falling pieces of Dalman pierce the currents, I wonder if these are going to be where the corruption spreads out from. Because there's the disrupted currents. But that is neither here nor there. Let's have a look around, shall we? Spyglasses at the ready? Yes, we're going to do this in the middle of the rain. Survey your surroundings for anything out of the ordinary. You may move the camera as well as zoom in out. Target an area and inspect it. And I always forget where we're going or how to control this. Okay, so that's the. So what's our boundaries? There. So it's mostly up and down. So we can zoom in up here. Don't see anything all that interesting along the ridge. It's not along the ridge. Go down here. Some rocks, some plants. There's a strange man taking a nap. That's cool. That's cool. Where's that bird? We want to throw a rock at the bird, remember? I don't see a bird anywhere. Maybe we can throw a rock at the strange man and wake him up. Wake up! Oh, he's got a cool sword! Oh, I like that sword. Are we going to have to switch back to Dark Knight? I am kind of missing the giant sword over the shoulder motif. You're being timed to see how long it takes you? Oh, sorry, Sarah Faye. I've ruined it. I failed. I wasn't looking at the time at all. Dun, 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 dun. I did amazing. Really? Oh, you couldn't find him? Oh, man. No, I saw him like immediately. Yeah. I was messing around looking for a bird for fun. Usually I like to try to find what all the different objects are around. Ugh. Look at that high def. Look at that high def hair. Whoa. Where am I? You're in 4K is where you are, sir. That is for sure. What's going on? I'm going to do his voice completely injustice because I'm sure all of you have heard his voice several times before. The Faded Stars. Spend an inordinate amount of time looking for that bird. I wanted the bird. A dream led you to me. Well, he's got a side sword and an over-the-shoulder sword. He's teasing the dual-wielding class. He's a Dark Knight and a Paladin at the same time. I understand how absurd that may sound. We ourselves were unsure of what awaited us here. As for who we are, I am content to be known as the Minstrel. This stalwart hero is Jake Kelton. Might we have the pleasure of your name? Clive. The last thing I remember was the ruins. The ruins. My head. What? How did I come to be in this place? 'Twould seem you were knocked senseless. Confusion is to be expected. For safety's sake, I suggest we make for town and have a frontistery physician look you over. A prontistery? Rontistery? I shall see our patient receives proper treatment. Would you mind waiting for us at the Scholar's Walk? We will see you there. Also, nice hairstyle. Oh, he's definitely injured. He's gonna take his time. The Clive at home version. Like, that would be a problem. Oh, look, Arsante is here too. Following us around. I feel like this might be a Katara alternate. That was a scary laugh. That's so hilarious and kind of scary laugh. That's like one of those laughs that like, okay, you're trying too hard. You're trying way too hard. Calm down. Calm down. It's all right. That's so funny. You don't find it that funny, all right? Oh, he's dead. Our hearts go out to the stranger. Clive, we knew him not. Our foundling is being cared for as we speak, but I'm told he should be released soon. Hopefully 'twas not that a bite of food and a little bed couldn't cure. I mean, that's what I'd try to cure my tiredness, and it never works, so... It's the laugh that you laugh so you don't punch someone. It's the laugh that you laugh so you don't cry, all right? It was kind of you to wait. Thank you. What of your condition? Much improved. The physicier also noted no signs of injury or illness. That hair is so high def compared to ARR. Yet my memory remains hazy. How did I end up here? Whatever I was doing, it was important, I'm sure of it. I must return as soon as possible. I see. We cannot leave him in this state. We must help him restore his memories and find his way home. What of this city, Clive? Do any parts of Ul'dah strike you as familiar? No. No. Maybe I've simply forgotten, but I recognize nothing. Not Ul'dah then. Still, I should like to think that the sights and sounds of a well-known locale will hasten your recovery. The Burning Wall, the place where we found you, is situated midway betwixt Ul'dah and Gridania. Perhaps a trip to the Twelves Wood is in order? Gridania, you say? The name rings no bells, but I have no better suggestions. And you would take me there? Sure. On me. Meanwhile, I shall make the rounds of the neighboring settlements and ask if any have heard of you. Let us rendezvous in Gridania anon. And this is where we beat him up and steal his sword, right? I think that laugh, Katara, is going to haunt me in my dreams. This entire situation has knocked me off balance, I'm afraid. Jake, was it? I appreciate you coming to my rescue. Still, you have your own business to attend to. We can set out whenever you're ready. Oh, we got a fancy picture. Land on fire. Quest completed. We're ready to go. There's no time like the present. Are we ready? Then let's head out. This Gridania, the minstrel mentioned, is it far? Will we need mounts? I mean, mounts would definitely speed up the process, but we can also take the air travel. By airship? You have those. Not that I mean to doubt you, friend. If you're saying we're boarding an airship, then that's what we'll do. His gear's cool with the cape and everything. The evil laughing orange. Instead of annoying orange, it's evil laughing orange. I just hear the in my head now, over and over, on repeat. Every night when I wake up in the middle of the night, the laugh, it comes to me. Jake, if I may ask a foolish question, do these airships of yours actually fly? A foolish question indeed, then. Your expression tells me as much. There's no airship travel where you're from? So it would seem. It's odd. I know that the weapon on my back is called a sword. I understand what it's for and how to wield it. Foggy as my memories may be, my general knowledge seems intact. That's not a sword, that's a busta sword, alright? That's a Dark Knight sword. Yet hearing you speak of functional airships, I felt confusion, disbelief. Something you clearly think of as commonplace. I can make no sense of it. Where was I before now? Dwelling on this is pointless. Forward is the only way. This is like one of those lo-fi medieval fantasy playlists that I listen to all the time. Bum ba bum ba bum run dun 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 dun. And here we are. Oh my gosh. Miss Orange is following us all over. They're stalking us. Quick, we must hide. Oh, we can't hide behind the pillar. No! We're not here. The laugh, it's following us everywhere. I don't think they see us. I don't think they see us. Okay, if we just face away and then we just like walk slowly over here. They can't hurt us if they can't see us. To feel that bracing wind, the deck shuddering beneath your feet as you rise into the sky. My memory may be faulty, but that was an experience I'm sure I'd not soon forget. So this is Gridania. Seems very unlike the city we just left. Where to begin? I think it's best if I follow your lead. Clive is now accompanying you. Oh, that's cool. Me, Clive, and Orangey. We'll get Orangey photobombing. Why are we staring away? There we go. Like we're just randomly looking up to the side. Stop! What are you doing? Alright, come on, Orangey. Let's go find Clive's memories. Maybe they're like ether currents, right? We can just run around and sort them. Whoa! Clive 2.0! I like the different Dark Knight weapon. This tavern. It reminds me of somewhere I've been before. No, it's no use. I can feel the memory, but it's like grasping at smoke. But maybe if you were to show me somewhere else? Oh, the weapon, just so we could tell you apart. I mean, you got white hair. He's got dark hair. I think I can tell the two of you apart. Now, all Lalas look exactly the same. But, definitely white hair and dark hair, I can tell those apart, so. Orange is leading the way. Do you recognize anything here? Oh, a chocobo. Now that's something I recognize. Yet, it's more than that. I had my own chocobo once. I'm sure of it. But as far as when or the where... Accompany Clive to the chocobo. We got musicians playing. Do you recognize any of the music? An impressive crystal? Not a mother crystal, surely. No, not nearly large enough. You have mother crystals? What about father crystals? Oh, I didn't realize I had a giant hole through it and there was something in the middle. That's cool. It's like rotating around a thing in the center. Look at that. I've been here how many times and never noticed that it's got a giant hole through the middle? That's wild. When I try to remember, the fog in my head almost seems to grow thicker. Oh, we at least got the chocobo memory, so... What's going on with the song? I don't recognize it. Does anyone recognize the song? You can definitely cheer. So here's what I'm curious about is if it's just one person that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different accounts with 8 different instances up. Clive, do you recognize this music? I recognize the beat to this, but I can't place my finger on the actual like name of the song, and I just didn't get to see that guy's gear. It looked so cool. They run multi-boxing software to control simultaneous inputs. Yeah. Man, I know that I've heard this song before, but I cannot, like, place words to it. Well, at least Clive got to enjoy a band for a minute. Of us, we will be victorious. They will not hold us. Not Man! Oh my gosh, I know I've heard that. I'm gonna find that later. Look, Jack's wearing the Clive gear. It got fancy glowing weapon too. He looks like he's holding the gear that Xenos is, all the black and stuff. That's great music. Great music. Cool aura too. All right. We got one spot over here left to go. At least for in here, and then we're probably going to go to the other side of Gridania. Sorry for that interlude taking a little bit of time, but you actually don't need to use multi-boxing for the bar performance. Just run it multiple times. But you have to have multiple instances of Final Fantasy XIV running. Yeah, there's a lot of programs that you can just kind of run the same thing. Well, you'd have to set macros on each instance of Final Fantasy XIV individually. This is truly a beautiful place. Taking a liking to Gridania, then. Yeah, you've taken a liking to Gridania. Sometimes you don't need to push people. I do like what I've seen of it. Seems like a peaceful life here among the trees. Only, I just can't shake the strangest feeling. As if it's too peaceful, and that doesn't sit right. Patrol reporting, Commander. All is quiet with the Ixal. No sightings of Garuda. For which we are profoundly grateful. At ease, soldier. Recognize something with a twin adder? Did he say Garuda? I recognize that. You there. This Garuda you speak of. Ugh. Sudden headache. So, are you all right? Jake, do you know this gentleman? Yes and no. I mean, we're kind of getting to know each other, but he kind of showed up out of nowhere. Membrane loss, you say? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Though it seems Garuda's name has lit a spark of some sort. Were you able to shake it off? I was in a battle with Garuda. I fought her, I'm sure of it. Please, you must tell me more. Anything that might help me remember my past. Well, of course. Gridania owns a debt of gratitude to any who stood against the destructive fiend. However, there is one more suited to the task than I. Our Elder Seedseer is well versed not only of primal lore, but also in the treatment of bodily afflictions. She is surely your best hope for recovery. I will send word ahead to the Stillglade Fane. Stand ready to escort our guests to an audience. Understood, Commander. Pray, find me near Nofika's altar in Old Gridania, and I will see that you are granted entry into the Lotus Stand. Man, he's getting to see the higher-ups immediately. Except we didn't get to visit Nanamo. Nanamo's the best. Is there any way to, like, go and talk to Nanamo? Just, like, randomly find her and chat with her? The way back to what I've lost begins with Garuda. Of that, I feel certain. Are we gonna fight Garuda with him? The Lotus Stand lies just ahead. If you'd follow me, please. Greetings, honored guests. Commander Helio has apprised me of your friend's condition. This is he. A pleasure to meet you. I am Kani Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania. I thank you for your gracious welcome. I am Clive, though beyond that, I fear my introduction may be lacking. Please concern yourself not with proprieties. It is your memory loss we are here to address. I am told Garuda's name awakened some previous recollection. Yes, in the instant I heard it, a hazy vision of battle arose unbidden. I think perhaps if I could hear more of Garuda... A wish easily granted. 'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house. Garuda is the deity revered by the Ixal, a people who once dwelled here in the Twelveswood. She appears as a winged entity, half bird, half woman, who commands the wind itself. More frightening, however, is her capricious temper, as unpredictable as a howling storm. I should add that Jake has fought against Garuda in her primal incarnation. Only a handful of times. A winged woman of volatile temperament with power over wind. Fitting description of the opponent, I remember. But a deity? No, the will behind that monstrous visage was distinctly mortal. I suspect Clive's Garuda and Aurozia's Primal are not one and the same. Hello, wandering minstrel. Or should we say, Yoshi? Mainly, as Clive himself is not of our world. Explain yourself, minstrel. How can you barge in here? Guards, arrest him! They throw him in prison, and for the next, patch, he's stuck inside a prison cell. I went back to where we discovered Clive and questioned folk in the nearby settlements. Not one person recognized his description. And everyone thought it incredible how he was able to have two swords. Such a distinctive tattoo escaping the notice of every local rumor monger for realms around. Improbable, to say the least. That led me to consider another possibility. One consistent with past accounts I've heard from visitors of other worlds somehow stumbling through reality's curtain and finding their way to our star. It may have happened in the past, but it's that people are just drunk and coming up with stories. My brand, it's the mark of a bearer. Does it pain you to remember? I feel the memories trying to surface, but when I strain to recall, a piercing ringing fills my ears. Garuda, bearer, Ifrit. Another primal's name. 'Twould seem the pain has a less than tangible source. Long have I studied the healing arts, yet I sense no shadow of illness in your body. Your suffering stems not from injury or sickness. Victims of terrible events have been known to suppress their own memories out of instinct. One's subconscious denies the attempt to confront the awful truth, the mind creating a shield of pain to protect the heart. The barriers of my own making? How then am I to overcome it? With our aid, of course. You must have a stronger will. Fate has brought us together, and together we shall triumph over this adversary. Orange is always in our shadow. Every time we turn around, ah, they're there again. So, you think me from another world, and my memories of said world are not like to return unless I acknowledge some terrible truth. A truth my mind refuses to remember. 'Tis a confounding dilemma, I agree, and I have given thought to a solution. Get you drunk, and you'll forget all of your troubles. I believe that the shackles which bind your mind may yet be struck off in the heat of battle. A drastic measure, perhaps, especially when you're not at your best. Which is why I turn to you, Jake. You are the twin to Clive's wandering star. Your involvement is no accident. The twin to Clive's wandering star. The path I see is thick with thorns, but if you've the will to walk it, then gird yourself for war and await me at Apkaloo Falls. Apkaloo Falls. Alright. We're following Orange, but we gotta go. The minstrel has a plan, it seems, but he shares little beyond confusing metaphor. Still, I'm willing to indulge him if it means making progress. We're to meet him at Apkaloo Falls, right? Where is that to be found? In, Laminsa. Good, not far then. Let's get on with it. Orange just bouncing away. Bounce, 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 bounce. Boing, 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 boing. Let's get this over with. Apakabakaloo Falls. Oh, there's a triple triad card that we could win up there? Oh, we're going. We're going. Yoink! Hello, everyone! You've been waiting here this whole time. You're gonna have to wait a little longer. Come on, one win. We're gonna do it. One win. Recommended is terrible. I like the other deck belt. We got Asahi. Oh, we start? Ugh. Always go for a corner. Oh, interesting. It goes down. 6 will tie with 6. Let's just do that for kicks and giggles. Why not? Oh, you didn't actually try to beat that. 8, 7, 6. This person's deck is terrible. 6, 5. Can't beat it with that one. Let's just take the free one over here. Hope that they go here, and then we can go underneath them. Oh, they got plus going on. Oh, that could have been bad. We still win, though. One win. No card. Boo. All right. We tried. Seeker would have worked because of the plus rule. Yeah, I don't pay attention to the plus. I need to. This place. Why here? Because this waterfall is where the legendary Archon Louis Soir gathered a band of adventurers in the time of the 7th Umbral Era. Or 7th Umbral Calamity. Their purpose? To extinguish the infernal Ifrit. Ifrit? Oh, headache. I knew something is there. Why can't I remember? We're gonna help you remember. Clive recalled several words in the... No, I said that the auto deck. So when I pick my deck, it automatically gives me one. And if I go for the default, just give me whatever cards. And I've built a deck that I like better when fighting most people because it's built around corners. So a lot of the cards are like double 8s or 8-9 for like corner cards. And they're really good for grabbing corners and doing stuff. So I was talking about my deck, not his deck. Clive recalled several words in the Elder Seedseer's presence, words which brought him pain. While the significance of bear eludes me, you and I are more than familiar with Ifrit. Fought him many times. In many variations, too. Considering your reaction to the mere mention of the name, 'tis likely that the primal, or its equivalent in your world, is deeply connected to your condition. Thus I have resolved to weave my lyrical magics and bring you face to face with the Ifrit of our world. Oh, we get to fight Ifrit with them? Let's go! Here, the Archon Louisois paved an ethereal path to the primal's lair. Will my words be given substance, and within the vision which takes form will you do battle with a phantom of our mind's creation. Imaginary though this confrontation may be, I fear your suffering will be all too real. Yet you must persevere, for your hidden truth will not be unearthed without hardship. Take heart, Scarlet Star, and call upon the strength of your shining twin. Your past awaits. He's so emo. Level 50? Aw, alright. Get out of here. Get out of here. Orange, we'll see you in there. I'm literally just going to call you Orange from now on, and I love it. Skip cutscene. Oh, I should have switched to Dark Knight. Done it with them as Dark Knight bros. That's alright. We battled Ifrit as a paladin. Like, literally, the very beginning, we were paladin. So this is also just as good. Where has he sent us? You stand in the Bowl of Embers, a site where the Amalja summoned their patron deity, and the stage upon which the Warrior of Light became a slayer of gods. See, I told you we were going to come to the Bowl of Embers. I called that from the very beginning. I wasn't wrong. I knew this is where we were going to end up. 'Tis but a convincing illusion, the body of recounted tale given breath by fanciful verse. Come forth, Lord of the Inferno. Boom. I remember the first time fighting him. It was so long ago. An accurate facsimile, yet not quite the Ifrit you know. Close enough. No, not quite the same. Is it going to show the other version? Come on, upgrade him. Upgrade him. Yeah. Whoa. That's so sick. That's so sick. Look at the tail. Oh my gosh. More dog-like with the hair. Ah. Ready when you are. I like that. And it's on order. It's on when he's ready. Ready when you are. You lead the charge. Because we're here for him. It's not about us. It's about him. Together, then. I've taken so many screenshots tonight. It's not even funny. Once you finish the cutscene, you can bump music up a big. Oh, a bit. It's worthwhile. After you finish the cutscene, bump the music up. Ifrit. That's the thing which killed Joshua. Yes, I've been on its trail, seeking vengeance for my brother. This fiend must pay. Fight with me, Jake. That's so awesome. During this battle, you gain access to a special duty actions as follows. Use Rising Flame to charge the foe and inflict high damage. With the proper timing, you can use Dodge to avoid taking damage, even if you are within the area of an enemy's attack. Certain enemy attacks will be preceded by a countdown icon. When this countdown progresses to the dodge icon, quickly use the dodge action. 3, 2, 1, dodge. After executing a successful dodge, the dodge action will change to a precision strike, which provides an opportunity to inflict additional damage. So if you successfully dodge, hit it again. So where are those two things? So yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. Is move them as keys. So let me do that. Can I not? Let's see here. Actions and traits. How do I put them on my hotbar, or is that not possible? P for actions. General, duty action 1, 2. General. Oh! Oh, that's so cool! Okay, nice. Very nice. Alright. So they are on 0 and minus. Rising Flames, that's the closing in one. I want to switch this around. I want dodge to be on the outside. Actually, I'll put dodge. All right, let me try this. I kind of replaced our dash in and the shield bash with these two, and we'll see if I can figure it out. Okay, you want to talk to me? Let's do. Oh, we got to pump up the music. System configuration. Bump up master. Oh, not master volume. We just want background music. All right, let's do this, Clive. Oh, the little phoenix wing. Oh, okay, so I did click it. Oh, we can't dash in. We gotta run it because I already used the dash. It's a long cooldown on that. Oh, I wonder if we can take the focus away. Can we provoke him? Oh, we can. Nice. It's cool to see Clive doing the same thing. I wonder if the special skills are a little bit different for, yeah, see, he backed up a lot. For different, like, classes. Oh, he's doing bouncing. Uh-oh. Gonna cover the whole map. Ah, Clive, get out of there! You okay, Clive? I can't heal you because I don't have a clemency. Oh, can I break him out of that? Can I break him out of that? Burning strike. Buy me some time. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's just so cool. Whoa! Ready! This won't hold me. My thanks. Oh, that's awesome. Holding the punch down. I'm right underneath him. I don't have any more than just that one dash. Oh, a big tail slap. The little dash to the side is so cool. I wonder if you were standing in like that tail slap, if you could get another critical strike. Like if he could have gotten one there. Fall already. I definitely agree with that. Oh, down for the count. No! Whoa, what's he doing? Oh, that's so sick! Hold it back! I'm so glad that we have the shield for that. Drake! Oh, use the fire wing, the phoenix wing for that? I'm so glad we did this as Paladin. Oh, that was so satisfying. Still the fight? Oh, absolutely. Okay, this is new. These blades are feeding in power, but not if we break them. Oh, there we go. Can't rely on steel alone. Enough of this. Whoa, what was that? There's a few more Jake, leave none standing. There we go. I'm going in. We're just gonna tank it. We're just gonna tank it. I don't even care. Got it. On your guard. He means to unleash Shao. Oh, messed that up. Oh, that's cool. Still with me? Yeah, so you could just dodge backwards anytime. Oh my gosh, she's still got so much health. What the heck? Move, Clive, move! Oh, he dodged it. Maybe. Sweaty fingers. Sweaty fingers. Ooh, ow, we got caught in that. Oh boy, we're gonna get caught in that too. Oh, we gotta dodge it. Ah, what about that? Oh, we didn't get the fancy one on that, but that's okay. We got 2 out of the 3. I'll take it. That was sick. There we go. Oh, too late. No! Oh, you look at it! Flaming strike to finish it. You got this, Clive. It's all you. I blamed another to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. But I accept the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am. What the heck? Oh, because he said Ifrit killed his brother. So is he responsible for his brother's death? And it's not Ifrit's fault, it's his fault. Casual murder confession. Yeah. But that's the painful truth that he was gonna hide. Of course, it doesn't show the sword actually going in because those shoulder swords are extremely hard to put in. In the battle against your own mind, it would seem you have emerged the victor. Intriguing. Oh. puppy! Now hold on, don't pet the puppy. It causes an apocalypse, all right? We know this now. The puppies are danger. Maybe you should play the game. Maybe. Yeah, the Phoenix Wing was so challenging because I wanted to use it more often, but it seemed like there were like better opportunities to dash in. And mostly when I realized that I didn't have my normal dash forward, that I really was like, okay, I gotta wait for the moments when I really need to use this. But then of course, like potions, you're like, I'm gonna hold on to this, the most important moment. You never end up using it nearly as much. So towards the end, I was like, I could just start using this more often. The illusion is unraveled, yet you've brought a friend back with you. Hello, puppy. We just got all the puppies today. We're puppies on puppies. This is Torgal, a wolf pup raised in the duchy. There is no more loyal ally in battle, and no keener guide when the road ahead is uncertain. Aww. Little spots on the butt. Ah, that would explain the aberration in the lingering ether. Torgal is here to lead you back to your own world. What? Clive has embraced his harrowing past, and in doing so reclaimed the memories he lost. Though not a conscious act, he has manifested his readiness to return home in the form of a trusted companion. Manifested. Oh my gosh, the detail in his whole outfit, though, is totally nuts. Even so, it was difficult to accept what I'd done. That big spoiler alert would have been nice. My younger brother, Joshua, was a kind and gifted soul. The inheritor of the Phoenix's flames, he was destined to become Archduke, as our father had before him. But Joshua was murdered, his bright future cut short. From that day onwards, I lived for one purpose alone. A dominant of fire had slain my brother, and I would have my revenge. I spent years tracking the killer until one day I came to understand it had been me all along. Spoilers! I was young and distraught when I first summoned Ifrit. I hadn't known such power lurked within me, or that it could even exist at all. The transformation was instinctive, uncontrolled, and it was by my hand that Joshua died. I can but imagine the anguish this caused you. There was anguish, yes, and a guilt I will never escape, but I cannot let it stop me. I was born the vessel for Ifrit's power, and I need to know why. It was in search of answers that I went to the Phoenix Gate and delved into the ruins below. There I found the courage to face my past and accept the truth, and then everything faded to black. It sounds like the end of the game. Your tale suggests that something in the ruins, some mysterious force, was responsible for your inadvertent journey. And if you arrived in Eorzea from a place sacred to the Phoenix and its flames, then it stands to reason... Yes, what were you thinking? That's where you gotta go back to. I was thinking that to see you home, that we must return to the beginning. Our road takes us back to the burning wall. Once there, your furry comrade will lead us exactly where we need to go. I wonder if they give credit to the dog voice actor. Doggo needs voice credit. I never played 15, but I watched Holo play 16, so I connected this with crossover event more. The lean. Lalaki's lean. Invite to party? Oh, you're already in a party. I'd pay for your way, but I gotta go. I will see you in Thanalan. At Camp Drybone, let's go. Tally ho! I like the 15 event battle more. It felt more engaging. So this is the 16 battle event, right? Orange, you're here! With a green mount. Okay, okay. Yeah, so we need to play the 16 and 15 game. Yeah, this is the 16 one. Cool. So many games to play, so little time. It's still raining. The whole time that we've been dealing with visions and monsters and some dude who can turn into Ifrit, it's still pouring down rain. Thanalon hasn't seen this much rain in a decade. Yeah. We're coming in too hot. The raiders are going crazy. Boom. Hi, Torgal. Slash pet. Oh, slash Cap's pet. I wanted a pet, like, very seriously. So cute. Such an incredible sight. I was in no state to appreciate these crystals the first time. Not that you can see much with all this rain, but I guess that's kind of cool. Through the rain. Da 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 da. Torgal's ears are pricked up, his senses focused on his surroundings. Oh, not interested in pets. Sorry. We've come this far. Now Torgal will be our guide. Such was the purpose of his creation, after all. Ready, Torgal? Take me home. Rah! Once you choose to depart, Clive and the Wandering Minstrel will accompany you. Torgal will then begin leading you onwards. Follow Torgal to his destination, try not to fall behind. They do this a lot more now, the follow and try not to fall behind. Torgal leads the way! Don't get attacked by Mirror Knights. Yeah. Oh man, Titan in 17 would be pretty sick. Will we get Final Fantasy VII crossover for the last remake? Yeah, new tech introduced with Endwalker, the following stuff. Much better AI, pathing. They gotta show it off every chance that they get. I'm just saying, if you could get the Tifa outfit, there'd be a lot of people that would wear that outfit. I'm sure of it. I feel like we've been here before. Ah, the rain stopped just for us, for the cutscene. Nice. Is this it, boy? Boy? The three little spots. The tale ends where it began. Where you first found me. Indeed. I was baffled as to why this, of all places, would serve as a junction between our two worlds, but now I think I understand. You do? Some years ago, Eorzea was visited by a cataclysmic disaster known as the Seventh Umbral Calamity. Yet even as fire and ruin threatened all we held dear, the world underwent a mystical renewal. 'Twas as if the star was reborn. One theory attributes the miracle to a benevolent entity, claiming that the undying phoenix flared into being to save us in our hour of direst need. One theory attributes the miracle. The phoenix. Except it was a different phoenix, because it was Louis Soir. It was a Louis Soir phoenix. The burning wall itself is a scar left by those events. Its crystal ridges have erupted from the earth overnight. Some believe these monoliths of solidified flame to be proof of the phoenix's deliverance. The bond with your brother, the phoenix of your world, may have been the connection which brought you to this sacred place and ours. Drawn to the flame. It's time to go. It seems our time together is at an end. Thank you both for all you've done. Thank you for the awesome fight. Press on, friend, no matter how daunting the hardships or bitter the truth. Always, no matter what fate awaits at journey's end. I think his eyes have more pixel depth than most everything in ARR. Come, Torgal. We have answers to seek. And Valithia awaits. See, I'm doing terrible at all the names in 16 too. Valithia awaits. Is that a place? Is that a person? What is that? That's cool. I kind of wondered if there'd be some kind of door that would open and they'd walk through it, but... And then he was gone. I feel the stirrings of a ballad. But nay, 'twould be hubris to imagine I could capture Clive's story from so fleeting an excerpt. Buy Final Fantasy XVI and play it today on PlayStation 5. That honor belongs to someone else, someone privileged to see his tale to its conclusion. Sadly, the power to peer into other worlds was not granted me by this day's miracles. I wonder, however, if you might manage it, Jake. Only if Holo lets me borrow their PS5. Yes, no, that literally was why don't you buy that game? It's a pack of doggos. A pack of doggos. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Aw, you can give him scratches? That's great. Our little adventure is over. Set in motion as it was by a dream most cryptic. I must thank you for indulging my sudden and strange request. As for your promised reward, I hope this is sufficient. Torgal proved such a trustworthy guide that I thought to bind his likeness to a summoning whistle. Wendy's is here! Can I get a burger? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah, it is a Wendy's. We got Wendy's right here. Hi, Wendy's. May his loyal spirit serve you well in your travels. Until we meet again. What a very fancy bow. With the foot kicked back and everything. The fanciest of fancy bows. The gear. And a Torgal pup! That's so cute! You can now exchange MGP for special items by speaking with the Gold Saucer attendant. Oh. Was that like other hair things, I remember? Found the flame. This gear is pretty darn cool, I'm not gonna lie. And it works really well if you're a Dark Knight, too. Because you put the sword on your back. But I guess for Paladin, it could work as well. Actually, this is, like, really seriously sick gear. I don't know, y'all. Should we adventure on the moon in Clive's gear? Maybe. Maybe. Mount guide. Let's check out Torgal. According to the Wandering Minstrel, the beast who appeared to aid stranded Clive was a guiding spirit born of its master's memory. So impressed was the ever-insightful musician by the creature, he decided to create this faithful facsimile in hopes that it might also serve you as your loyal companion. Wow, the movement is really smooth. Like, even the running back and forth, he kind of turns. That's really smooth. Pet. Aw, that's so cute. So cute. Kids, don't ride your dogs at home like this. Their backs are not designed for it. However, Torgal's fine. Torgal's great. Awesome. Let's get a quick picture. We'll do a picture with all the Torgals to end the stream, just because why not? Or anything else that you want to be. There's our Rising Phoenix. The Phoenix of Rebirth. Thank you all for coming out. It was a fun stream. We got Doggos. This was the stream of Doggos. We're just going to change the name to Doggos and Doggos Galore. And the animation, the ears wiggling. The ears wiggling is so cute. I'm trying to freeze my character and it's not working. There we go. I just didn't want both dogs kind of doing exactly the same thing because I thought it'd be kind of silly. We got Torgles for everyone. And we got orange here too. I love it. Orisate. Hold on. I'm gonna come back up here. Gotta go all the way back here. Yeah, Oreshte. 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 So the AI is like Oreshte. Okay. Special duty actions have the same animations regardless of the job. Okay, cool. Your game audio is doing that stutter thing. Whoa, what? I think it's your system struggling with the visual effects. How weird. Yeah, that audio thing hasn't happened in so long. That's crazy. One of the best outfits they've ever made. Rosh, like posh. Posh. Orashte. Orashte. Well, Orashte, it is a pleasure to meet you. Orashte. And your orange hair. Yep, hugs all around. Definitely streamed later than I was expecting to. I was kind of thinking to get off at 10. Y'all were like, it's gonna take 30 minutes to do this thing. No, that was an hour, all right? Maybe 30 minutes if you're like speed reading and skipping cutscenes or something. Crazy. Nice to meet you, Oreo. Absolutely. Whoa, Miri. What? You're getting carried around like a queen? Oh, clearly we should all be bowing to you, for sure. That's an insane mount, actually. The fact they even made it. Hey, we're gonna do this dragon mount, but the dragon's gonna be carrying you around. Your own palanquin. Palanquin? Couldn't be me. That's awesome. Well, thank y'all for coming out. Thank you, Holo, for shouting out the Discord. And yeah, man, I thought the Endwalker was over when we beat Zodiark, but that is only the beginning of the Endwalker. So we got a lot more to go, and I'll see you all next stream. Have a good one. We stream every Thursday, almost every Thursday, unless something comes up, and you can find out if something comes up on the Discord. So join the